Start recording.
Oh.
Start streaming.
Sponsors are great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons 6th edition. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 125. I did that all on one hand. I'm oddly proud of that. And I got it right this time, I think. Anyway, what happened last time?
Previously, in the city of Runin within the Blade Desert, heroes have made preparations to spirit Norhig and Toast's twin brother Bernard out of the city, along with his son Thomas, the archpriest and avatar of the Western Sands, before the boy is to be teleported to his doom at the hands of his grandfather, Lord Maledek. Now the day has finally arrived, when the city will be celebrating the ascension of the archpriest of the glorious feast day. And our adventurers have secured multiple avenues of entry into the castle keep, where the boy is kept under close guard. Here's the plan. Supposedly. The kid will enter the keep before anyone else, scouting out the premises and preparing to apprehend Father Boswick, who has been stealing ties to the Church of Lifa on behalf of Cardinal Gomstead via a smuggling ring operating in secret through the river, circling the keep flowing out to the sea. This time, however, the smuggling will be spearheaded by Strom and Smoot, having equipped the Narcissus with a green lantern, permitting them to bypass the chain-link gates that normally block off the river, and who will be let into the keep by Henry of Bonk, the lackadaisical and greedy guard assigned to watch over the archpriest, who will be dealt with by Strom. Zorkson and Rutherford will be accompanying Bertrand the Gaucher on a delivery into the keep's kitchens with the goal of infiltrating the innermost treasure room of the castle. The plan will spring into action with Norhig and Toast impersonating his brother Bernard, who's been given permission by the boy's mother Melodonna to visit with her child, whereupon Toast will offer the sadistic woman a potent concoction that will render her temporarily unconscious. Toast will then abscond with the boy from the third floor of the keep to rendezvous with the others on the bottom floor. When Father Boswick meets with Strom and Smoot to hand off the barrels of stolen ties, he will be knocked out and the party will regroup to hide the archpriest in an empty barrel and fill extra barrels with goods stolen from the treasury, both to pay off Bertrand the Grocer and line their own pockets for the trouble. Decadic will present Boswick along with one of the barrels of ties to Cardinal Zorn to implicate his rival Gomstead, who is planning to assassinate the archpriest. Strom, Smoot, and Toast will smuggle the archpriest with the rest of the barrels back under the Narcissus to sail down the river out of the city to meet up with the Nostromo en route from Carthal. Decadic will reconvene with Zorkson and Rutherford, and after picking up Arena from their hideout on their way to pay off Bertrand the Grocer, Rutherford will set off some explosives as a distraction to draw away the city's guards, and the captain will teleport all of them back into the Nostromo, where they'll set sail for the complete opposite direction of Runin and Maledek, as far away as fast as possible as they can. Oh, and the Red Dragon Emperor Gazetteer himself is also present with access to attend a wedding to seal an alliance between Gazetteer and Maledek. What could possibly go wrong? Find out tonight and see how we managed to fuck this all up on Dungeons & Dragons 6th edition! Corey, who's our sponsor?
Thank you, Johnny. This week's sponsor is poetry, which is a literary work in which specific attention is given to feelings and ideas in distinctive style and rhythm. After this, we will have a story to tell of Dungeons and Dragons and an awesome well. Thank you. Over to you, Tony.
Boo!
Shut up! Shut up! I told you it wasn't great! So that's our sponsor, poetry.
I demand at least 3 stanzas.
Oh, fucking sonnet. You guys get a couplet. You guys don't deserve more than that.
We're leaving it behind. Clearly.
That ain't no haiku. I don't like haikus.
I also have no idea how much of that actually made sense.
Enough of it.
Yeah. We'll improvise if need be.
I don't know when Rutherford and I are leaving. We're going to get in the treasure. We'll hang out there for a bit.
After everybody's been burnt to a cinder, they'll just wander off.
So, we pick up back in the city of Runin. It is currently what time?
10 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I think that's where he left off with me, what I was doing.
So, I'm going to start with 10 o'clock in the morning, unless any of you have anything between 10 and your starting times.
Not too much. I mean, Rutherford and I have to meet up with Bertrand because we're entering the castle with him. But
Yep.
And they're doing the smuggling thing, so that's not until later. And I'm not meeting the mother-in-law or sister-in-law until well later after that.
And we do have my rally cry.
You've burnt for Rally Cry. I'll give it to you for the remainder of the heist.
Oh, nice.
So, let's begin at 10 o'clock. What room are you currently in?
The library, so it's room 28, I believe.
Room 28. Room 28 of the library. Okay. Let me look at the daily thing. 28. 28. 28. Going to see where everyone else is around that time. Okay. Cool. You are in room 28 of the library. It is feast day. It is the celebration day. The celebration does kick off at, just to remember, you guys remember what time the celebration starts. Celebration starts between where's the
Hey!
It lives!
between the hours of 12 and 1800. Okay, so feasting has not started yet, but it will start soon. You are currently in the library alone. There is no one else in here at this time. What do you do?
I'm going to take some time, or the next hour or so, to chart a court for Toast here. Looking at the stairway connections here, I think instead of, let's see, what room are we meeting up for the smuggling, the barrel handoff?
Shit. It's the one that goes
By
to
the
docks.
kitchens, or
I think so.
because there's,
It's the room that Smoot and Strom have to be there.
as I see, there's from the third floor. There's only one set of stairs to the second floor.
Room 43.
30.
Wait, hold on. One night reservations from.
So the archpriest's bedroom.
Wait, 43?
Yeah, that's on the third floor.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
You're observing from room 45.
So,
room 23 is the exit for the smuggling.
for the smuggling. 20, 30. This exit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's under that. If that's the bridge, it's under that.
Underneath there.
1500, leave at 1700. Contact Father Boswick for barrels. He'll be in second floor, room 28, library. He'll have 2 barrels, and room 23 is the exit.
So Boswick will be in the library.
Yep, with the barrels.
Yeah, room 28.
So that's Smoot and Strom will go from 23 to 28.
So got that. So there's 2 stairwells. The big stairwells where the wedding party's coming. I'll leave silent flower markers for you, leading from the third floor stairs the long way around to the library.
Are they going to be like what, roses?
Yeah. What kind of flowers would be? Is there any particular?
It's whatever you. Well, what's currently there is red stem roses.
Red stem roses. I'll do.
So just roses that are red.
Stone roses.
Yes, I'll do a darker shade of red. That's
Closer to
not. That
Okay.
shouldn't sing. And I'll mentally tell you, follow the silent roses, Toast.
Yeah,
So-
can you send me a picture of one in your head?
I'll paint you a picture with words.
So your goal is to try to find a path that he can take from what room to what room.
So, because it looks like from the third floor, there's only the one set of stairs going down.
He wants to from
What's up on
28
the-
to 23.
From 28 to 23 is
That's
what you want.
he's trying to find a safe path from there.
Okay, so from 28 to 23, go ahead and roll me a series of checks. I want you to roll me as you're going through. I want to see a investigation check, an insight check, and a persuasion check. As you look for routes, try to deduce what people are thinking and feeling, getting a feel for people, and occasionally have to question or talk to someone as you're wandering about for the day.
Because the library's 28. The exit we're taking is underneath 23, which is also the side where a lot of the wedding stuff's happening. So I'm trying to figure out a safe course to kind of bypass that.
And he has to come down from here at 30.
From there. Now there's those 2 stairs that go down there. So first one's an investigation, you said? Ooh, that's 29.
Detective Decay.
Okay, 29.
And insight for the second one?
Insight for the second one.
Natural 1. Do I get a third roll now?
Yep.
Which was persuasion.
Yep.
That's 21.
Okay, so that's a total of
I blindly trust whoever I talk to.
8, and then you subtract 3, and then you add 4, so that's a total of 9 successes. Average, yeah, he still did good. Okay, let me look at what the options are, given the routes I know.
My concern is, trying to get all this stuff out and accidentally running into the wedding party, seeing where we could duck around or take alternate routes that would skirt past that.
You do have a route you think might work. You walk around, you're talking to people. You don't get a really good read for people, but what you do realize is you have 2 options. The first option is you could take the long way around, which means you're probably going to have to go to room 29 to 41. You're going to have to wait for one of the guards to rotate out, because there are still guards walking around, right? But they are in a rotation, and the one on 39 you hear is a little sleepy. You could probably take that one around, and you could probably take 38 through if you time it right. And then from 38, which turns into 13, you could take that through the secret door. You could take that all the way around. No, that's a terrible route. Never mind. No. If you want to avoid the wedding party entirely, you're going to have to take 13 to 10. 10 to 12 to 17, 17 to 16, all the way through 22, and then through 23, just to avoid the wedding party. You could escape through now because you need to get to the boat with them. So through 23. That's probably one route you found. It's going to take a while, and it's going to be a little touch and go, but it's going to be the least amount of risk, but it's going to have the most risk points, right? So the most amount of rolls. So more things could go wrong, but they're less severe.
More rolls, lower DC, maybe.
There is another route you could do. You could go through the treasure room in 27. If you've already pretty much knocked the guy out, you have the key, right? You could go through 27. If you're able to get through that door, through 27 to room 26, you could easily jump through into room 25, quick and fast. The reason why room 25 would be good is because you have those paints, and you could paint a hole in the floor, which would drop you directly into room 23.
Oh, sieve.
Like just right in front of it. You could be literally right there at the door. And then you'd have to recover it up with paint.
Thank you.
I mean, having to get through that entrance to 27, which we don't have a key for.
Right.
So you'd have to pick one lock, and then you would have to find a way to time the painting in that hallway just right, which would require probably somebody on the other side being a lookout, so that no one notices a hole suddenly there.
Why do holes suddenly appear?
Those are 2 options you get there.
Okay.
So that one would have least amount of rolls, but it would have 2 more. It would have 2 more DCs. That would be slightly more higher, and it would require one person on the bottom floor to make it possible to know, unless you're painting blind.
Screw's mediocre at lockpicking.
Yeah, you'd have to have somebody with you that's a master thief, Only one of you had like levels in Rogue.
and wasn't otherwise occupied.
Well, at that point, he'd be with you. He's kidnapping the kid. Because you'd be in the barrel with the kid, right?
Well, I wouldn't be in the barrel with the kid.
Well, yeah, but where would you be? Are you going
With
the
the
direction?
kid with the barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. I'll be there.
Okay, all right. I was just pointing that out. I was just pointing it out.
I'm
We
just,
appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm just trying to chart a path for them. I'm sticking behind. Once we knock out Boswick when we grab the barrels, I'm gonna hog tie him, take him back to Zorn, and then I'll meet up with Zorksan and Rutherford later.
Okay, that works. That works. So that's an option that you see. I will say that takes you probably a couple hours to figure out. So it's gonna be 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now.
It's time to shine.
So
And his time.
who's on your heist team?
Rutherford and myself.
Okay. Trey just arrived, so might want to catch him up on. Trey, do you know what's going on?
Nothing more is
So
happening.
we're heisting, and then I'm gonna blow up the building behind us.
Maybe not the building itself. Maybe just the big boom outside the building.
You got enough explosives to maybe blow up a room.
Yes, please.
So we'll probably hide out in the treasure room for a little bit.
Yeah, it's a solid stone keep. Like this thing could take a
Hey, puppy girl.
like a legitimate missile.
present by.
Ooh. Kill guys are here.
That could be an interesting wedding present.
Well, if not kill, then at least, what is this? I'm not marrying my daughter/granddaughter off to you. Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, disrupting their wedding/alliance would be beneficial, but I don't know how well we can really pull it off.
I don't know how we can pull this off. Why not shoot for the stars?
Oh, if that's the case, we're going to make a stop over at room 7 too and rob that one while we're at it.
Oh.
All right. So Rutherford and I were going in. We're initially one of Bertrand's guys, or some of Bertrand's men.
Okay.
Bertrand shows up to drop off supplies.
Right.
And optimally, since we do have our guard disguises, I assume that the grocer really doesn't have any reason to get far enough to the vault, so look for a quiet corner somewhere to change into the appropriate outfits, that we look like guards,
Okay. So
and from there make our way to the library/treasury.
you make your way through 23. Through 23, you are taken up to the second floor.
23.
Yeah, 23 on the first floor, because your ground floor is the entrance floor.
Oh, okay.
So, they're going up the second floor.
You are brought up to the second floor specifically by the route of... I'm flipping between pages here. The hallway, number 22. No, sorry, you go straight through to room 20. All the way to room 19. Take the stairs up. I'll describe the rooms in a second. And then you are brought over to room...
From 24 down to
29.
29.
20, yeah. Over to 29. No. He's going to meet you in a side room. Yeah, 29. Past 29 to 41. And then 41 to the room 36.
So you guys are going there.
You guys are told to wait outside. In which case, Bertram gives you the nod.
Bertram, giving you the
Need chess
nod.
pieces.
So 30... You guys can grab them.
Oh yeah, we can use our fucking figs. What are we talking about?
Literally, you can use your fix.
So,
They're not chess pieces. Of course they are. I'm the queen.
Go.
uh-huh.
I want to be the king. What does he do? Move one step and just... Ooh.
That's true, and if you die, it doesn't matter. Smooth, give me the king piece.
What are you guys wearing?
Initially, coming in with Bertrand, I was saying hopefully we're wearing more stuff that fits in with his things.
Yeah. So what are you
With
guys
his
wearing before I
stuff.
start doing rolls
More
on recognizing?
Local gear that would fit in with his, but it was once we got to that point around there, we're hoping to find somewhere to switch into the appropriate palace guard outfit.
Okay.
Because we can't really sneak in with him wearing guard gear. That'd be a bit out of place. So
So you're at this point you're not wearing like your armor or anything, right?
I'm not.
Okay. Rutherford?
Sorry, my cat's being a bitch. What?
What are you wearing? Your character.
Something similar. The same kind of getup that the other guys would.
You're not coming specifically for battle, though, right? You're not like in your power armor or anything like that.
There's no way to hide it.
Okay.
If I paint over it to look like an elf.
So you guys have that unequipped.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless it would make sense that there's like a crate
No.
that they're moving.
Well, I have a hole, but we're gonna use that. And also,
I don't think I can fit in your hole, Captain.
In mine, actually.
so I wouldn't worry about your
I don't know
armor,
if
but
you guys were, if we were like just pretending to be like delivery men, or
yeah, because we're showing up with the grocer. We're pretending to be that, and once we get a opening, we're gonna find a spot to change into more like palace guard uniform. So it's easy. Hopefully,
does the
easier to go around.
grocer may have a wagon?
Not inside the
or-
castle. We're all the way up on floor 2. He's meeting in a little side room.
All right. I guess I can't finagle my way into wearing my armor.
The room right across
I will
from us,
equip it.
37. Does that appear to be occupied?
Let's start giving descriptions just so you have an understanding what those rooms are. So room 23 is the entrance one, right? No issue there. I almost feel like I need to have this thing open twice.
We need like an overhead projector.
Yeah, I know.
So you can then project it down here?
Yeah.
Or do you mean like...
No, I wonder if
A
I can
wall.
just open this up twice. I'm gonna try to open up this PDF twice.
I was going to say, or could you project it up there?
I can't cast that TV. I'd have to. That has its own
Oh!
keyboard and mouse.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were working it. Never mind.
No, I wish.
What are the triangles for?
Just so instead of like covering up entire rooms with the figs, you can be like pointing to like where
Oh!
kind of that.
And if you have anything with you. Like, I'll have the kid, so the kid will be the purple triangle.
I feel you.
I like your confidence.
I try.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to paste this in 2 different spots so I can open it. And paste.
Alpha.
Open one with Foxit and one with Adobe
There we
Reader.
go. Okay, now I've got it. Kind of in 2 different spots here.
And one with Bluebeam.
Okay, cool.
What?
I got the map here, and I got the descriptions over
Blue
here.
beam?
Okay.
It's a PDF reader and editor and such.
Okay.
Cool. Learn something every day.
It's expensive.
Oh, never mind then.
No, eat. No, eat. Stop bugging me.
Never. But it will always bug me.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta scroll
Oh,
through these. Ah! Darn it. Now my PDF reader is going like crazy slow. Almost there. Almost at the room description. Okay, thank you, God. Alright.
So should we start a Kickstarter to get you more computers?
I wish. Okay, room
I
20.
didn't hear no.
Description of room 20 is right now is getting ready. That is currently it's kind of like a lower chapel area, but that's where they're planning on having like the main bulk of kind of like the wedding reception party, right? So right now it's just lined with chairs. It's got this
Cameras
big
so they
long
can
banquet
see.
table.
Movement.
It's got there are red roses everywhere. There are murals of the wedding guests. So that kind of thing. That's in that's a room number 20. You are brought through 18. No, so up to 19. 19 is just the grand staircase leading up to the next floor. 24. 24 is the upper promenade, right? Just nice, open. It's got a long, bent, and ancient hall built and rebuilt many times over. That curves all the way into, and you take the curve to room 29. 29 is the grand writing room. So leading into the library is a grand writing room. There's there's a couple lower like monks in these areas, right? A couple acolytes, and they just seem to be studying old texts. Very similar to the one in the cathedral that you had saw, but this one's just more of just a general library, right? But it's more specifically meant for transcribing ancient texts into newer books, because those ones are starting to decay and break down.
Even on the holiday, still have to work.
41. 41 is a mausoleum. There's an old mausoleum. It appears to there is a single tomb in the center of this mausoleum. It's lit by candlelight and from a candle in the corner. It itself seems to glow a little bit, and on it has many different names on it. Specifically has 7 names written upon it. All of them members of the Maladoc family. You take the hallway leading up past 40. 40 appears to be a relic hall. Shelves of relic waiting for verification are distributed amongst here. There is a guard waiting here in the relic hall currently, but he appears to just kind of be hanging out against the wall, not paying attention, kind of just fuddling with his nails. So there's a guard there. Here, I'll give you guard fix for where you discover guards to be. So you have discovered where a guard outpost is.
Which one's Tom Cruise?
40.
The short one.
Okay. You do see room number 36. Room number 36 is appears to be a room for Father Boswick. Nice wooden door, well-made lock, decorated. Well, it's not quite father. It's more like a father's common area, right? Meant for meetings. There is a large bed. It's well furnished. Small barrels of wine and pickled herring are in this room. So 37 is the room you're trying to go into now.
Seeing if it appears unoccupied.
Roll me an investigation check. For stealth, you want to just kind of creep in there?
I was thinking more listening to see if we can hear anyone in there or anything.
Perception then.
Since I assume it doesn't have like a grate, almost kind of like, a couple of bars. It's just a solid door.
It's a solid wood door. There is a food tray, kind of like a middle slot where you could open and it go either way.
23 perception.
23.
Am I allowed to make that check too?
You can give him assistance if he's doing it.
Sure, I'll give him assistance.
23.
23.
Yeah, damn.
23. It is quiet.
Too quiet.
And I assume there's no one else in the hallway with us that we see at the time?
Not currently. The guard is posted in 40.
So around the corner, kind of.
Yeah, just kind of around the corner, not really looking down the hallway right now. There is also not a light under the door, is what you see with that as well.
Brother Verdi, down sneaking in there? Shall we?
From this room to that room across the hall. This is where you guys are.
Okay. We're going to try to sneak in that room.
Okay, you sneak in that room. You go in. The room is unlocked. It's an iron wooden door.
Iron wooden?
Yeah, with iron.
It's basically iron reinforced.
Ah, okay.
There's a writing desk, candles. Appears to be a couple books on the desk. There's a single chair kind of on the books, and then there's a cabinet off to the right. It appears to be full of books and ledgers. There is enough room for about 2 or 3 people in this room, easily. But it is full of books and papers. Occasionally, you kind of like shift a pile of papers out of the way.
So just to clarify, are beneficial spells like Mount Rally Cry and Tongues and like
Yes.
Liveness last longer?
Yes, they will last for the scene if you burn them for the scene.
How long exactly do you mean by scene in this
That's going to
case?
last until 1800.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I'll get my glibness going.
Glibness.
Cast that. And I begin to strip.
Okay.
Invite Rutherford to do the same.
And you have tongues, right?
Not yet, but I'm
There's
going
no
to.
time now.
It's a lot less suspicious in these guard uniforms, you know. Make sure to take Bertram's uniforms with us, though. We're going to leave them in the treasury.
Nice.
All right. So what do we got going on?
So I'm changing into my guard uniform. I assume you're doing the same? Rutherford?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Sorry, drink water.
Okay, good. I'm going to get tongues going on myself. How many spells? I'll burn 1 more tongues and also activate my staff so I get the spell slot back. So I've got 2 spells left.
2 spells left. Okay.
So we both got tongues going on.
Okay.
And we'll go sneaking back around the way we came, off towards the library.
Okay. That's what you're doing. I'll say, and you're doing that at 12. I'll say it's 1300 right now. What about the rest of you?
They don't do anything till 1700.
Till 1700. All right. All right. So 1300. You are going to sneak off back to room 28. You said?
Yes.
Yep. So join me in the library.
Okay.
you
Go
find any
ahead
cool
and.
books?
Very
What
interesting.
route are you
Sure.
taking? Are you going past 40 again?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you'll have 1 guard to get by.
Okay. As you do slither past, how do you wish to get past the guard?
Nonchalantly.
Nonchalantly. Roll me.
Fly casual.
I want. This is.
Act like
You aren't saying anything. You're just walking. You're just being shouldered. I want you guys to roll me performance checks independently. But the total successes are important.
Cool. Guardian of Princess Bride.
This is a reclamation on it.
23.
23. Okay. Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Sorry, what'd you need?
You're performing. We're sneaking nonchalantly past the guard.
Performance?
Yeah. You,
Yes.
Yes.
We're trying not
Okay.
to attract attention.
Oh.
We're not really sneaking. It's just, you know.
That's 6.
what'd you get?
I don't know how to guard. That's 6.
You got 6, I got 23.
Okay. So let me see. 23 would be. Are you trained in performance?
No.
Okay. 6 is not a total failure. It's just 1.
Rutherford did try to bring the bone armor.
Okay. As you guys are turning around the corner, and the guard turns to you. He's like, "Oi! What are you doing on this floor? All the other guards are up near the northern room, 32."
Up that way. Okay.
So you put a guard in 32 now. You've learned a guard is there.
Guard is there. Okay.
Commander told us to take a special sweep around just to make sure there's no suspicious types lurking throughout the castle.
Oh. Roll me a deception check.
I didn't know we had a snake on guard duty now.
Let's see. 27.
27. Thank God. You were the first Yanti on their paper. He's like,
Diversity hire.
that's exactly what he thinks. Oh, okay. Diversity hire. All right. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, are you replacing Gekri in 38 on the stairs? You put another guard on 38.
Lots of guards.
And we're going the other way. This guy's confused.
I'm taking a long way around.
Not yet, at least. Just ordered to take a sweep of the floor.
All right. Yep. I'll see you back for lunch, Bales.
I look forward to it. Heard John's got some delicious food ready for today.
I didn't do if that's what you want to call shit. Okay. You go ahead and you walk by.
Fake laugh, fake laugh.
Sorry, did you say fake laugh?
Fake laugh, fake laugh.
Maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh.
Okay. So you go into where are you now?
We've made it through 41, 29. We're heading to 28. I mean, how's it look in the library?
As you walk into 29, there are two acolytes there. They are slightly busy writing down, but both of them are faced towards the doors.
Which doors?
The doors leading into 28. There are two doors.
It's a tutor.
Kill this man. For 3 XP.
I prefer the plantation huts.
Oh, you
Lead
did!
by 4.
Both acolytes, elven youths. You're guessing anywhere between 14 to 30 years old.
Ooh.
Yeah. The Elven Singers, yeah.
Practically babies.
They're reading Choose Your Own Adventure scrolls.
Go back
I
a few
mean,
inches.
walk with authority. Pretend to know what we're doing. Keep going through.
Walking with authority.
Guards can read books too. There's nothing against that.
Go ahead and both of you roll me a. So you're just walking through. Both of you roll me. Both of you roll me. We already rolled performance. Let's just try deception at this point. You're kind of just sneaking in.
Don't worry, Rutherford. With me, you're safe.
God, I hope so.
Okay. What's your Rutherford? What's your deception?
Right?
Okay.
Try.
Yeah. 9.
Okay.
Still not great.
27. I'm not rolling above a 15, so Glimpse is gonna do
Okay.
its thing.
It's helping. It's helping. Okay. Let me look at their. So you got 27, which is.
Is it a zip tie again?
No, it's
You
plastic.
got a
Oh,
9.
you want to grab
Tony.
Oh, see, you got Squeaker. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for America. Okay.
Is there oil in it?
No, I mean, it's plastic. She'll eat some of it. It's just not good for her.
Small enough, maybe swallow it.
Yeah, she rips it apart. Some of it gets in her. And then she. Yeah. Okay. Both of them look at you as you walk in. They kind of look at each other. And then they go back to writing.
Just a couple of gloved guards, so whatever.
Even
Don't like any guards I've ever seen, but
Rutherford, roll me an
not
insight
else
check.
the same.
Ooh! The one thing I'm good at. 24.
Nice.
24. Kids are suspicious of you a little bit. Okay. You guys are in 28. Are you currently in 28 then?
Yeah, I would have made my way back to the library. So, that's where the convergence point is.
Okay. You guys all converge back in the library. The library is currently empty.
But I'm here. Don't I count if I'm in the library? It's not empty.
Yeah.
I'm being suspicious.
Are you calling him nobody?
There are 3 people and 2 shadows in this library.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Find anything good to get it?
Mostly reading on the history of Maladek, and there's quite a few threads connected to other baddies we've come across here. But more to go over later, not important right now. So you two got in here, no problem. Nobody hassled you.
The one that did was easily dissuaded.
Well, as I see it, there are 2 possible avenues to get the goods down to the exit we need to reach. Take a very long way around to avoid the wedding party, or we could pin a hole through a floor right above where it's at. Would be
Oh, for what
very
it's worth, we're doing this mentally and not just talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Rest
that's
of
fine.
the-
That's fine.
Just to clarify.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm wearing sunglasses, pretending to read a newspaper. All nothing.
Why are those guys staring awkwardly at each other?
Like, longingly into each other's
Yeah.
Just
eyes.
act like you're on your phone. No,
Looking at
no
opposite
video.
corners of the room, just staring.
Now he's looking at the corners. What's with that?
Very suspicious. I'm gonna report this.
So yes, you should. Bonk.
And I suppose once Boswick gets here with the goods, you could maybe press him for information, see what route he typically takes. That could be a safer route than the other, possibly, but I'm just the man on the inside, Captain. I'm no good
Is he
at making
meeting
the
you
big
here?
But he's dropping off the tithing barrels here, right, where we're going to empty one out to take the archpriest, and then the, again, mental, and use the others to break into the room over there.
Say something to make sure that's not how you're talking otherwise. Bonk.
It's like, ah, yes, this thing I'm reading, very interesting. Anyways,
Seen anyone suspicious?
not so far outside of the usual servants and guards here.
Good. We can't have anything distracting from the archpriest's ceremony and feast.
Yes. Well, wait, we outlawed our. I can't even tell. I'm so excited for the archpriest's ascension today.
Tomorrow.
No, Neil.
We're celebrating it today. Or in the
Yeah.
library. I'm so excited for the archpriest's ascension.
We're the 2 scholars just watching.
So we're told to get a bit of a tribute for Mr. Gazetteer, I believe it was. So we're gonna go see what's there and be suiting for a dragon lord such as himself.
Oh, yeah.
Some sort of wedding gift, I guess.
Well, yeah. So now that I'll just
yes.
keep looking at books here. Just book. Yes.
And Rutherford and I are gonna proceed inside.
Roll me percentiles, real quick.
Me?
No, you.
Me?
You, the one with the hat. The other hat.
Parquet. I've done nothing
The one
to
with the
warrant
dice.
this.
Oh. Ooh.
52.
Okay. High or low is good or bad?
I've already rolled.
No. Oh, yeah, you've already rolled. I'll roll. Even, high is good.
High, good, or bad. I roll.
Okay,
So,
cool.
so whatever I want.
All right.
You should have just said hi.
Hi, 52, right?
Technically.
You didn't say how high.
Okay.
You were just toying with me the whole time. Does our key work?
Mm-hmm.
Does our key work?
In this room? Are you gonna try to put it in
Go to the treasury.
Yeah, there's a big door. Oh yeah. Fucking yeah. That's the door to the treasury. So yeah, you could totally put in the key and walk in if you wanted.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you go in.
Are you using that key in that door, sir?
Okay. You open up the door. as you open up the door, roll me percentile scan.
Should he call good, bad, high, low first?
I hope it's high good.
Hi, yeah, it's got good.
95.
95. Okay. High is good. As you walk into the room, all of your magic turns off.
Oh.
Radio silence.
It's a dead zone. Your buffs still exist when you leave.
It's just currently
right
disabled.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
All magic.
Oh
does
God,
not work.
you're like a normal snake now.
I don't think
His arms fall
I've
off.
lived that and I don't like it.
Ew.
I love to cast that life behind me.
That's almost as bad as Zarbok. Oh no.
So this is what you see.
My worst and better than Zarba.
There are 3, as you walk in, you walked in through like an iron door, a door made of solid iron, very solid lock to it. As you turn the key, you're hearing a lot of mechanisms behind the door. And as you pull the door open, it's very thick. This is a solid iron door.
Like a bank vault.
Yeah.
Except
As you open the door, this room is covered. There are probably close to 16 treasure chests just on the floor.
I found
There-
where I want to retire.
There are rows, and I'm talking rows of alcoves, and each alcove seems to have a different thing in it. Right? There's just stuff everywhere. There's figurines of things.
Howard the Duck.
There's these weird ornate rings. There are what appears to be like a big sword on the wall. There's stuff everywhere, right? So
Okay, important things to cover before we shut the door.
okay.
Backside of the door, is there like a keyhole on that at all? Am I...
There is a equal size keyhole on that door, and you think as soon as you shut this door, it's gonna lock.
Right, okay. Just want to make sure there was a keyhole. We're going to just get locked in with the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need a different key to get out.
That's
like
what I would
Let's
do.
use a key, it breaks.
Yeah.
That's if I had to say, that's what I would do.
Look at Decadic and tell him, yeah. We'll be out. It may be a little bit. Keep doing your thing. I do it all mentally.
You can't.
I know.
Yeah. He just the Zork just stares at you.
Stares at you, gives you a little.
What? What is it, Captain?
Like the nods in Return of the Jedi.
I'm gonna close the door. You can't leave that open.
Okay, you close the door. He looks at you, and then he closes the door.
It's like, everything good, Captain? Okay.
This room is full of stuff. I am going to, if you want to fill up your everything you have, I will say you're going to be able to do 5 rolls for stuff in this room, and you're just good. That's filling everything you have.
Okay.
So
5 rings and he's full.
But yeah, that's it. You rolled a 5.
They're giant fucking rings.
but it's just there's just so much stuff.
Imagine like the wheel.
Some of
on
it's
one those
magical.
huge
You're not
bulldog
sure what's magical and
trucks.
what's not because it's a magic dead zone.
The whole
right? So
room
you're
is the
blind
ring.
grabbing.
So does my hole work?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So that's a problem. Might have to reopen the door.
Yeah, not reopen. Sorry, I forgot something.
You're gonna have to bring that stuff out here and dump it in the
So
hole.
that's adding a complication. If you're going to want to be able to use that hole, you're going to have to take stuff from in there. You're going to have to drag it out and then put it in the hole.
Yes.
I'll start piling books in front of the door to block off the view.
Yeah, I'll say, what's the...
Pretending like I'm just really studying in here.
This whole system
The
needs a
acolyte's right in
duty.
front of that door, which would stare pretty much right at that door. Right at the treasury door. That's a problem. Do you have any illusions?
You can-
As the door awkwardly opens again.
Hey!
Yes, Captain. I am famed for my illusionary magic. No, what do you need?
You have your paint?
Yes, you want your paints back? I think I did a good job
It's
with
not gonna
the flowers. I had an idea. I don't know.
do any illusion though.
Screwsy.
If those acolytes look around, that's a real issue. Well,
Guess you'll have to kill him.
nah, it's fine.
Rutherford.
Can you eat people?
It looks like you're gonna be mostly on the treasure grabbing duty. Paul's gonna need to be out here, and I'm gonna stand around and keep an eye out for those acolytes. See if they happen to notice anything, and see if I can't talk them down should the time come.
The answer is yes, but then we can go swimming for an hour.
Okay.
And if you have time to kill, feel free to help him.
So you're going to go in and you're going to help Rutherford, and you're going to try to kill anybody that might walk in through the acolytes.
Yes.
Okay. So this will be dual party.
I am gonna otherwise continue in Decadic's plan though of piling books.
Yeah,
It's not suspicious.
So you're standing in front of the door as they're like coming through the other door behind
Pretty
you,
much.
or are you going to be on the other side of the door?
I'm gonna be pretty much right in front of the door, standing guard, if you will.
There's two doors.
Well, I assume, specifically, I'm standing, mostly right in front of this door, because there's the door that goes straight into the treasury.
One that's
One door
across
goes
from
straight
the
into the treasury
entrance
room door.
Yes.
I'm standing mostly in front of that one. I'm still kind of watching the other one, but...
I'm trying to see here. I got.
so. This door kind of you can.
Yeah.
It
So
goes
you're
dead
standing
on
directly
into
in
it,
front of
which I
that.
assume is the door we went past that the
Okay.
acolytes were by before.
Okay, that's fine. Roll me a perception check, and then I will get with you guys.
15.
Yes.
15. Okay. So both of you are going to make 5 rolls. Rutherford,
No.
make me a percentile roll.
Percentile, okay. Should I declare what's good?
No. Just this is more percentages.
Okay. Percentile incoming. 58.
Excuse me.
58. Okay. Okay. Roll percentiles again.
52.
Okay. And roll me percentiles again.
Something outside of the 50 range, maybe? Possibly? 4.
I'll do it.
As requested.
Little outside.
Okay. Little light on those. So I'm just gonna get you these.
We
Okay.
got guard dogs.
Oh God.
Okay. Next,
Like some clothes?
I'm gonna have you make. Okay, I need to.
Freya.
Oh, sorry.
Come here, girl.
I need,
Freya. Freya. Freya.
Go ahead and roll me. I've had you roll 3 times. Roll me 2 more times.
Percentiles?
Yep, these ones are percentiles.
That will be a 67
7.
and a 29.
29. 29. Okay. Well, those are pretty good. Okay. That's what you got from yours. You, on the other hand, let me pull up the other one from the book.
The one for the shitty loot.
Let's see. I will I'm going to describe these instead of having you roll, because it's not random. These are purposeful. You got to pick 5 of these. It's important. For some of you, very important which ones you pick. Give me a second. Let me go and describe what is here in this room.
Break out.
Okay. First treasure, this is number 1, is a ring with a beautiful, I would almost say perfect pearl on it. Decorated in gold filigree and musical lettering. The second one is a giant a shawl. The shawl has a giant open mouth on it, on each side, like someone's preaching or speaking.
Oh.
A mechanical bird.
What's
A
that?
beautiful mechanical bird with made of gold with a kind of like a wind-up key in the back, right? And the key is inside of it, and gemstones for eyes. Next is a pile of scrolls and parchment. Another one is a beautiful orb.
What's the orb look like?
Right now, clear. Once again, some of these things are not magical. They're just nice.
Is it opaque or is it like a crystal ball, basically?
It's very much like a crystal ball. Very much like an orb on a hold. The thing that's holding it appears to be like a skeletal hand.
Okay.
Cool.
Next is a wand made out of a finger bone. Another one is a sword. You've seen one of these before. It is a hilt, very similar to the captain's flaming sword. It's just a hilt, though.
Flaming hilt.
Another one is a beautiful, thick tome. The tome is covered in white marble with blue filigree. On it, it has the scales on it. It is on a shield emblem with beautiful angelic wings that come out from it. It has writing on it. What is your alignment?
Believe lawful good. Let me double check. Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Neutral, yes.
You cannot make out the writing on this. As you look at it, it's something about the writing, your eyes just kind of shake away from it. You can look at it, but there's just something off about the way.
It's been unwritten.
It's another Hydra here, Captain. Oh my god.
And next is a pair of beautiful silk gloves. Red silk gloves. Decorated in magical runes. But not like glowing runes, just appears to be like embedded into the silk.
They wouldn't glow in here anyway.
There is a what appears to be a large world map, specifically of the seas. Well, it's just a giant world map. It's a giant map.
Of the world.
I see.
In a single skeletal hand holds a key like this. The key is made of red iron.
No, Freya, don't do that. Don't get in the garbage.
There is a box, a beautiful steel box that seems to open, and there's some blank papers inside. It's kind of like a lock chest box, except it opens and it closes, and it's got like some weird runes on the outside. None that you recognize, and there's just blank papers on the inside. There is a glass disc. There's a, it almost looks like a lens, right? Except it doesn't have a metal ring around it, right? It's just a single glass disc. It's like a magnifying disc. You kind of look at it, and you're kind of looking through, and you can just see the other side on it.
Monocle without a frame.
There is a beautiful ring, ornate. It looks ridiculous. This thing, it looks beautifully made. It's made of some wonderful silvers bound together. There's a big gemstone on it. There's what appears to be maybe some foreign runes all over the thing. It looks ridiculous. There's a camera that's fallen over.
Go home, camera. You're drunk.
I enjoyed that, Matt.
I'm gonna try this. See how it goes.
Okay, drunk's better when it films.
I mean,
There is a glass vial full of dust. Brown, fine brown dust.
Good sand. Alright, here we go.
It's all coming together.
Against the far wall is a beautiful, ornate lance.
That's really good.
Made of the lance. The lance itself is made of some kind of ivory, and is decorated
Caramel vanilla.
and ornately. And the shield of it is made of solid gold and silver and adamantine, woven together. The haft and hilt is made of this long. It's you're not sure what the hilt, the haft is made of, but there's leather bound inside of it. As you grab it, it's just spongy and it's just perfectly fit. It just, as you grab it, it just instantly nooks in this giant lance.
It's a memory foam lens.
NASA scientists and Swedish
It
technology.
itself is covered in angelic runes.
That's what the commercial, I think, always said.
And celestial. Do you speak celestial?
Don't believe I do.
I do. I do now.
No, I do not.
A bag
Because my circlet.
of silver coins of a currency you are unfamiliar with.
Cool.
Specifically 27 pieces of silver.
Who uses silver for a currency?
Let me make
It's
sure
all
it's
about
27.
copper.
Or gold, that's it.
No, who uses gold?
Rich people.
This world runs on copper. Copper alone.
30 pieces of silver.
As you hold
Holy
the gold
shit,
disc.
it's Judas's money.
Hey! He was a nice man.
Is that considered an evil artifact?
So every single thing here that I mentioned is either nothing or an artifact.
Damn.
It's either nothing or an artifact. You'd be surprised at which one is which.
It's just silver.
It's just a really nice looking lance, is all.
And that's a nice
It's a showpiece. It'll break these.
On a silk pillow, you see two perfect sapphires, just set beside each other.
The blessed testicles.
They are beautiful
Comes from the
sapphires
eyes of
that
the
twinkle
giant
with a
statue.
light in them.
Oh my god, I bet they are.
Hanging against the wall is a simple horn. It looks simple, but it is a horn made of goat horn. It doesn't look ornate. It actually looks oddly out of place considering everything else here.
Take that especially. It's worthless.
And you find another letter of excommunication. On the
Just for good measure.
We're gonna slowly destroy this religion from within.
Emperor Gazetteer, you are heretofore banished from the city.
You're no longer part of this religion. I never was.
Good.
And you're not invited over for holidays.
you can pick 5 of these items.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Some of these are very important and you're not sure why.
Pick free, my lord.
Alright. Do I decide that now, or can, while the other guys are doing their thing?
Actually, you have very little time to decide.
Okay.
Because that 15, you're going to be interrupted within the hour.
How many people interrupt
There's going to be somebody coming. You're going to find out who.
Okay, so...
Great.
Alright. Decision time here. Okay.
It's a me, a Maladak.
Where's Wildek? Wah!
We gotta go to the other city to do that heist.
Okay.
The only mummy with a giant bushy mustache.
And a red hat.
Easy one for me, personally, would be the pile of scrolls and parchment. So, the 4th item you listed. That helps.
Okay. Scrolls and parchment. Got it.
Next item. I'm gonna go with... I think I'll grab that lance, both because it looks like it might be an impressive weapon, and also those runes maybe someone else could read.
And if it's not, it looks expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really hope it is just a showpiece now. It just looks cool. It's a replica of a copy.
I'm gonna take...
I got it from this magazine.
I'm gonna Indiana Jones this, take the simple seeming goat horn, the
Forget my
19th
groceries.
item, just cause it's suspicious.
The goat horn. You got it.
It's 6 years out of date, but
Expensive.
exclusive.
Big book you couldn't read.
You see, I've had hit or miss luck with books.
That
I
is
almost
very
had
fair.
one that turned me
It
evil.
hasn't bit you yet.
On the other
so
hand,
that's
your
a
other
plus.
books get stolen by a
I
dragon.
forgot about the one that
so
actually killed me, goddammit.
you either can read it or it gets stolen.
Follow your heart, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, take the heart.
Oh, there's a heart over there. Okay.
Yeah, well, is there any, like, I don't know, organs in this room? Not the instrument, to clarify?
Like dragon
Aww.
birds. Or,
The organ in the corner size.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fine. I'll take the tome, the white marble
That
tome,
can work.
because fuck it.
Okay, you don't have to if you don't want
No.
to.
Follow your
That's
heart.
easier. Yes, I'm doing split second here because we don't have much time.
All of these are either good or
Get
bad.
the finger wand.
Take the book out, it just starts screaming. in the
That's why there was a no magic field to stop it from screaming. Everything was fine until they brought that home.
Between the 2 rings, I'm going to take the one with the pearl, very first item you mentioned, with the musical lettering.
Musical notes.
Musical notes are letters.
Yes.
Okay.
So those are my 5. That's items
Those are not
1, 4,
A,
8, 16, and 19.
B, C, D,
How did you
G.
draw them the right
Let me
way?
write
They're still
that down. So you grabbed 1,
No, the
4,
letters represent the notes.
8,
8,
16,
16,
and
Chicken
19.
or egg?
19.
Chicken egg came first.
All right.
So I got it written down here too, just as
Oh
preference.
yeah. So
Where'd the egg come from?
But I managed to grab until whatever is about to happen.
So
happens.
while this is going on, and there's going to be another challenge with you in Rutherford, so be ready.
Hooray!
Because okay, when he gets closer to time, like Rutherford's like grabbing like chests and like dragging them out. And Rutherford, you're a strong guy, right? But these chests are heavy, and obviously it's an anti-magic area, so you're kind of like really hefting these things up, dragging them inside, getting them in there. Decadic, you're looking at all these things. There's just like not the heavy stuff, but just like the normal looking, like this stuff on the wall.
Supervising.
You're
Come on, guys,
looking
hurry
at
up, hurry
everything,
up.
see if it's worth.
I'm fussing
grabbing.
over whatever, like, oh god.
It's not just more. Like I listed out 20. You looked at like 100 of these things.
Some serious decision paralysis.
These are the 20 that seem like they're worth a damn to grab.
If it looks impressive, it might be magical, or it might not be. That's the damn thing about magic. It can look mundane.
Yeah, some of these you're looking at and you're like,
Copy
oh
of
wait, that
replica.
one's got a trap on it. If I pull that one off, that's another reason it's taking you so long. Because as you're looking at things, you're like, some of this is actually a trap.
Ooh.
Like as you've been looking, that's why I had you do rolls before. Some of the stuff is actually trapped. Like if you pull it, you raise the alarm.
Oh,
Would any of these be traps, or did I roll enough to know?
You rolled enough for me to give you the 20 that weren't traps.
Okay.
Of the 60.
It's the most tense game of deal or no
the
deal.
20 of the 60.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Once again, if you roll low enough, I was going to raise the alarm. And this was going to get awkward.
No, tell Rutherford, don't touch anything not in the chest. Just focus on the chest.
Did you get like random copper also in this?
Huh?
Would that be
Was
in the
there like
chest?
just general copper in the
Oh
mix
yeah,
of
yeah.
stuff?
That,
and
that's
then-
that's
okay,
that's
just-
part of the roll is like percentage of what wasn't trapped. We were able to get copper up. Okay, so
It's all mimics.
as you are on the other side, I am gonna roll to see how bad.
nice.
How bad.
I'm
Now,
sure.
is this a high roll or a low roll? I want to know for the badness.
With the normal, in the normal way to where the lower it is, it's sorry, higher is good for me.
Okay.
So low would be real bad.
Yeah.
So the lower it is, you're telling me,
The worst.
Yes.
For him.
the worse it is.
Yeah. Did you roll a 1?
I didn't roll a 1.
You rolled a 2.
I didn't roll a 2.
Obviously, I can do this all day.
You're not going to have to do it very long.
Oh, boy.
hmm.
Nice.
Hey, Neil, I need you to look without knowing what conversation we had, what number I just rolled. Don't say anything.
Just look at it.
Huh. Okay. On the other side, you hear a kind of like a loud, booming voice. Definitely in the native tongue, but not well spoken. With tongues, you can tell that much. And it says, boys, yes. Were you able to find that old tome for me? I've seemed to be misplaced. I've been looking for a while for this tome. One of the boys speaks up. Oh, yes, Lord Gazetteer. I have your... I was able to not quite find it. It is in the library, though, I'm certain. Through that door.
It's been nice knowing you.
What are you
Yeah.
guys doing? Doors open. Rutherford's like
And
dragging a chest. Like the carpet rips a little bit underneath him. He's like, fuck it.
Woo, woo, woo. Carpet
You have. I'm gonna grab. I'm just gonna. You have 2 minutes.
Look back.
Timer? Do you want a timer?
Yes. It's moving sneaky. Like, go.
That's
I didn't pay anything. We don't have a quick way out. Except the only door goes through the
Your
library again.
Timer starts.
Or through. Yeah.
So
And we can't hide. Go. Whatever you got, it's getting dumped in that hole. Or grabbing that hole.
okay.
yes. Getting. We need to get away up there. It's prop up a table lengthwise. Block off the view of the door. Captain, paint a bookshelf on that table so it looks like it's a bookshelf covering off the exit there. Do it!
Is now a good time to set up those bombs?
No, absolutely not.
Let's see what's below us.
Gonna go parachute sofa.
There.
There's such a body poop at the
would
cave.
be 28.
Well,
About.
we're not even doing the real job yet.
Listen, that's not.
I'm just thinking.
Correct.
Need to bluff him away. Be like,
Bluffing Gazetteer, that'll work well.
I can. I don't have to pretend to be terrified of
1
him.
minute
I
left.
already am terrified.
I'm looking around the room, like, here, paint. I'm looking for the best looking book in this room I can find.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Ah, fudge.
I'll paint up. I'm like propping up a table in front of the vault door as if it's like a bookcase.
Performance check for the painting.
Yes.
5.
Rutherford, paint a hole in that corner with these paints.
See if I can't, perspective-wise, make it look like, oh, it's just flush with the wall.
Okay. He's already using the
Do what
paints.
now?
We have the 3 pots
30
to help my
seconds.
thing, so.
So Rutherford, what are you doing?
What was I told to do?
Paint.
20
Paint
seconds.
a hole in the corner, something.
So you guys thrown that stuff in the hole yet? Is the hole closed?
It's in the portable hole. It's closed.
Okay, somebody's got to make me a strength and a dexterity check to make sure everything's...
10 seconds.
Rutherford, strength check. Me, Dex.
I got 17 for painting performance.
God damn it.
17.
6.
Natural 20!
Time's up.
20 will make up for it. That was about to be very bad. Okay. And at the last possible second, you struggling to Rutherford fucking heave-hose a chest from one end of the room to the other. Clunk, clunk, clunk. You hear the crash of like some horrible coins spilling everywhere, and you just manage to close the hole as someone tries to open the door. What? Oh, did you want so much in the way where he opens it and there's a bookshelf right in front of him, or?
Yeah, not like blocking the door, but like blocking off the view of the vault door.
Okay. He opens it up.
Oh, what the hell?
It's over there. And it looks like he opens up like misoriented, like, oh, okay.
Leave.
And I'll approach the
I assume the safe is closed at this point.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I gotta close that.
So you three are just hanging out here.
Hanging out.
Yes, I'm trying to motion them to leave. I do have the key, so I can't open it for Lord Gazetteer. Okay.
So Gazetteer walks in. Once it looks like an elf, just very well tanned, long red hair, reddish eyes, tan
fear in my
skin. As he walks in, he looks at all you. Oh,
Baseball glove.
yes. Which one of you is the librarian?
Yes, sir. How can I help you today?
Point at each other.
Yes. I'm looking for an older tome on the tome of, it's called The Creation of Fire. It's about the elemental plane of fire and
It's a hot read.
the ancient elementals and magma therein. I'm sure you know where it is.
Oh, not right off. We have quite the extensive collection, but I'd be more than happy to locate that item.
Of course, my boy. He walks in, his mouth just, it's uncanny valley. It's like a mouth shouldn't be that wide when it smiles, right? The teeth just aren't right. Right? There's just something not right about the figurine. As you walk in and you look, because you have the witch sight,
Mm-hmm. I'm well aware.
it's the castle, right? He's like he could prop himself up on the side of the castle, like he was up against a barrel, right? This thing is massive.
Like Smog sticking his head through a window.
He probably wouldn't be contained in the treasure room, huh?
No, you're seeing like a couple toes.
Oh, is that your plan?
It's not a plan.
You see like a couple toes that are just kind of spread out from him, right? And you're just like, it's the whole room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Neat.
I'm concentrating on not peeing.
So he's concentrating on you right now. What are you two doing?
Well, I'm trying to sort of motion to get Rutherford to leave, and
Okay. So
otherwise,
trying to performance your way out of here like we're totally gods doing god things, or what are you doing?
Is it worth telling him to look around the treasury, do you think?
Do we want him in the treasury?
You're doing this mentally, right?
Yes, absolutely. Exactly.
No, right in front of him, actually. Just vocally.
I just want to make sure you're
That's-
just making sure.
I'll see if I can find it in here. You and Rutherford just
Sir, they
get
do
out
that.
like your guards
Please
played
stare at each
hooky,
other
who
on
now
that.
have to run back to your post or something.
We'll try. We'll try to leave for now. Yeah, that seems like the best. Good luck to you.
Did you tell us, by the way, mentally, that this was Gazetteer specifically, or is this just an elf to me?
Oh, good point. Yes, I did tell you we're going because I was paying.
Good, all right, then yes.
When did you tell him it was guessing? At what point?
I guess since I didn't specifically call it out, it would have been a we gotta go kind of thing. Like,
Oh, okay.
since someone said Gazetteer,
Mhm.
that is a name drop of relevance, but I mean, I didn't technically say it. I feel like I would have, but otherwise, now it's.
You can if you want.
Okay.
I just need to know if you said.
Yes, I would have told them it was Gazetteer because
So I'll use that fear to further
I
my
am
performance to acquiesce.
horrified.
Yes.
As he does.
You're
Oh
in
yes. Have we met before?
What trousers?
Looking at me?
Yeah, he looks at you.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna grovel. No, my lord, I have not had the honor of meeting your eminence.
But you thought my name.
Son of a bitch! Son of a
I
bitch!
heard the acolytes outside say that they were addressing you.
But what about before?
Son of a bitch!
What about before? So I wouldn't have said it till they had said his name because I
Oh, I
didn't
know.
know it was him.
I know. You said his name once before. I had you roll.
To find out that he was here, like that one.
So right now,
I heard-
you are as equally confused
Yeah, okay.
as your character, probably.
Yes,
Hmm.
before.
We're gonna die.
Yes.
What's this weed, man?
Oh, I'm not even there, never mind.
Apologies, but I was not. I must pray to Lord Malatek. But I did hear you were coming to grace us with your presence, and while I don't pray to you, I can't contain the respect I have for you.
Your aura is sweet and cold,
Like ice cream.
like the cream of ice.
Made by the Saints Ben and Jerry.
Thank you. My mother always said the same thing.
You're so fucked.
Lord Maladak is very progressive lately. Please, about your duties, do not worry. I have the elf. The hand just kind of clasp around you. You don't sense it's in a mean way, but it just comes off that way.
We'll be watching your career with great interest.
In the group chat, I'm gonna miss the
Lord
king.
Melodick, good job on firing the
am I.
volunteer.
So you it's something within a certain radius. If you think of Gazetteer,
I didn't approve
he's
this.
in your brain.
That's horrifying.
Oh, good lord.
You told the rest of us he was here. Great. Now our brain meats are infected.
So something to think about.
Great.
Or don't think about.
Don't think about the pink elephant.
Don't think about it.
I'll
Don't
think to
about-
you as we slip around the corner, and presumably the acolytes are in the room with Gazetteer and him.
Oh yeah, no, the acolytes are just kind of hanging out, but at this point they're kind of just like writing kind of very quickly in the books, and they'll look up and look back down, and they're just transcribing.
If there's like a spot, I'm gonna slip the treasury key over somewhere and tell him where it is, so if he needs to, he can go and get the key.
Roll me a sleight of hand, just to kind of find a good place.
Oh, I've actually done it already. Hold on, let me get my skills.
You accidentally slip it in the book he's looking for.
Oh, here we go. Excellent.
There are my car keys. I was wondering where I put those.
What's a car?
Sorry, D&D Beyond's being.
You just put that in the room.
Oh, yeah, just as for the map. Yeah.
Come on. This thing and skills. There we go. Okay. Sleight of hand. I got dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you find a really
Oh,
good
that's
place
so-
and you shoot it to him.
Got all that build up for a dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see how well you do when it's your turn in the pokey.
You
Pretty
guys,
well.
My plus three,
you and
I'm pretty
Rutherford successfully get away.
My sleight of
You
hand's
have the
very high.
portable hole with you and the treasure.
Great.
Oh, thank God.
We only had to trade Decadic to get it.
God.
So,
I'm not playing a wizard, so we're screwed.
Do not
back
think about
to
the
you,
red lord.
and then after that, I'm going to shift to
Those
Das
two.
Robbery people.
And then me.
Probably very quickly, like what you guys do in the meantime to prep.
For now, Rutherford and I will head over to 25.
25? Okay. 25. 25 is. Dun, dun, dun,
That
dun,
room
dun,
above
dun.
the.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the East Lookout. Large windows provide a clear view of the city, benches for resting and discussing theologies and topics, a small shrine, and a pitcher of water, some roses, and a wooden table on the upper promenade.
So,
Nate, when we're there, I'm gonna shakily roll a cigarette and light up. Holy shit.
if you're discussing theology, so like transubstantiation, what are your thoughts?
There we go. I think it truly is a part of Lord Maledek that we eat each time. It seems pretty clear.
I agree, but why is his blood so fruity flavored?
Rutherford's like,
And full body?
It's a
These
cigarette
crackers are so
backward in his
dry
mouth.
and sandy.
Lord Maledek.
Oh yeah! I have Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew?
Kaden, good luck.
Yeah, I rolled a
Yeah.
5. I rolled a 5, by the way.
With
Yeah.
real sugar?
Okay, yeah.
That's just like, oh, how bad could this be? Let's make this.
Did I
happen.
say low bad for me? I must have misspoken.
You heard me incorrectly.
I'm thinking, oh, some schmuck is gonna show up and I'm just gonna plane shift him and life will be fine. And then you send him in.
So,
trying to
did
play
you still
shift.
get
No.
the... Can't plane shift that schmuck?
I mean, probably not. I feel confident that he has legendary saves and would not let that happen.
He has
Even if
5
it
of
did,
them.
I can see like you do it and he's like, just try to plane shift.
No, just in total.
Sir, you must have imagined it. I don't possess the power. Please don't kill me.
I'm pretty sure you tried to plane shift me there.
All right.
The banishment.
I'm still
So,
okay.
you were with Gazetteer.
I am with Gazetteer, yes.
Go
Plain librarian.
ahead and roll me an investigation check as you try to find
I am trying to
this
find
book.
this.
Do some small talk. So, how was your trip in?
And
How was the flight?
and I'm gonna guess, just based on the description, that white marble bookograph probably isn't the one he's looking for.
Oh,
no.
yeah. That's a probably a good guess.
I'm guessing the fire tone book's gonna be clearly a fire tone.
Oh, I would hope so. You know what? Change my mind. I need this white book.
That's 28 total.
28. So oddly enough, because you made beyond an insane check, almost an impossible check, you kind of shakily kind of like look around and you just kind of reach for the nearest tome and grab it and pull it, and it's the tome.
You were so nervous and shaken, you just channeled inner librarian power. You just came out the other
The Dewey
side.
Decimal System came flooding back to me, doing calculations in my head. Like, right there, yes!
Go to your card catalog.
Do it, go! Felt like an
Yeah,
eternity.
my
It was only
lord.
a second.
Of course.
Isn't it?
I don't touch them. You open them.
Oh, of course. No offense intended. My lord.
You spend time looking at Plains of Fire. Specifically, he shows you different areas and different parts of text.
I'm literally his book holder. I'm just holding it for him to read.
Eventually, as you're looking at what he's looking at in the Plains of Fire,
You
you
the
find
Kindle.
out that there is a portal to the Plain of Fire in the Scarlet Jungle of Astaria. Roll me a... God, what kind of check would it be? A insight check.
10.
10. You're going to get that he's cooking up something to happen in Astaria It has to do with a portal of fire in the Scarlet Jungle. Who he's currently at war with. And he says, "Yes, excellent. This is everything I needed. Hi, boy."
Happy to be of service, my lord.
Of course. I know a name.
Headland, sir. Recent convert to the Church of Lifa. Always willing to serve any of our esteemed guests here.
Your real name.
Oh, son of a bitch! Cicada
I
the
am
pirate.
immune to lies. You don't have to lie to me. Or maybe you do. And I have to figure it out. That is a game. I'm not bored with you at all.
We found the wedding entertainment.
Have you been to any weddings lately?
Shut up. Shut your
I
whore
had
mouth.
plans to attend one, but it went a bit sour at the last second.
The partial truth.
Is it the truth?
Let us play a game.
Oh, God.
Get risk, it'll take
3
longer.
times tonight. I'm going to try to guess who you really are. I will come to you.
The pirates.
I will find you. I will ask you. And you must answer. If I win, you belong to me. If I lose, I owe you a favor.
A most interesting game, my lord.
Ask him if he's gonna catch Inspector Gadget with that claw
I will
voice.
see you sometime.
I'll get you, Gadget.
Very good, my lord.
Soon the fire will spread. The Scarlet Jungle will have its name. Truth. He walks away.
Caleb shits his pants.
Going over to the corner of the library and yeah, I just grab a book and just start reading, like stress reading. That's how I
Tears
relieve
pouring
myself.
down your face.
He goes to the corner, falls through the hole.
Who painted a hole here? I learned! I fell down a hole and broken my leg!
God damn it! I still prefer this to the pain of having to talk to that guy, but god damn it!
Okay. I'm going to take a break, but next my plan is...
Cicada the pirate.
so
Cicada
you
the
guys are
pirate.
scoping out that room, right? For
Yeah,
the-
we're about it there right now. In theory, you can take some paints and try to make like a fake wall somewhere we can hide, but still be here.
Yeah, you could. You could. When we get back, maybe you guys are working on that during this time, so you guys can hide out until, I assume... So what's the plan? Are you guys leaving before they take off with the kid, or are you going to help with the escape?
The plan was to leave beforehand.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure how that plan's going right now. Gazetteer's wandering the castle.
But there you go.
I need to find the little snake room.
Hey Tom,
Yeah?
could your character like be watching Rutherford shakily have this cigarette and be like, "Give me a hit"?
Yes? Don't know if it'll do anything to me, but boy, do I want it to.
Keep it poisoned.
I'm going to use the bathroom when I get back. I'll have you guys roll to make that the little hiding nook, which you can keep open for other players to utilize. And then I'm going to get back to the guys who are stealing the money. And then I'm going to get to you and those guys at the same time. And we're going to meet up. And, well, let me know when you exit. We'll have that scene and have the exit beforehand, kind of in the intermediate.
Yeah.
Right? That's the plan.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
In like a minute.
You forgot about the book.
Oh, sorry.
He was so interested in you, whoever he was, he who shall not be named.
Oh, he didn't forget the book. He just wanted information. That's all.
Well, that was terrifying.
See, instead of skipping the dungeon to the boss of the dungeon, we accidentally skipped to the final boss of this campaign
Yeah.
by accident. Oopsie.
Took a wrong turn.
Orton is definitely cowardly enough to grab one. When it comes to that,
I think it's less cowardice and more self-preservation at that point.
it's entirely self-preservation.
Just wait. End of the night. We're 30 miles away. He shows up to ask.
Hey,
The
what's your
gator.
name?
What's
Shows
your
up
name?
on the Nostromo.
Yeah.
I think you're the kid.
Captain Hard, right?
Okay.
You Zarbuck.
Hello.
Yeah, right
Any of those
before he
left?
just. I'll check. I'm not confident.
I know that, but are there any left?
Okay.
Wait.
So,
wait.
next up. Sorry for the wait.
Nope, lost the camera.
There's one left.
So next up is
Thank you.
Das Gold Heist. Go ahead and roll me a one of you roll performance for the painting, the other one roll a sleight of hand for hiding the nook.
Hey, puppy girl, what's going on?
You want to do sleight of hand or performance? Or are you down to sleight of hand? I'll rephrase that. Rutherford.
Hey, puppy girl.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand for me would be better.
Okay, cool. I will perform.
Hey,
I will sleight of hand. Ah,
good girl. You good girl?
nice. 22.
22.
23.
You guys have made a hidden nook, a false wall that kind of disappears into the wall a little bit, kind of angles into the room. So you could easily kind of hide inside that wall. You can hide up to 2 people. So if one of you is being pursued, you'd be able to hide in this wall easily and gain a bonus to your stealth check. Or be able to do something discreetly inside that nook.
Rutherford, do you want to leave with me when I do in a bit here, or hang out here and assist them in the escape afterwards?
I will leave with you, Ken.
All right.
No.
Okay. Next is Das Heist.
We will spread
remember-
word of the nook to everyone else.
Members of the Gold Heist, raise your hand. So that's Neil, and that is Matt. All right. So you gentlemen are have at this point docked your boat. You've had the green light on.
You're so cute.
The current time is what? Is 1400? What time is it?
They have to dark, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So, what time is are you guys making dock?
14.
You can do it as late as 5.
I think we wanted to be there closer to the end of the window, which was 1700.
Okay, so
Um,
okay. So you make dock at 16, and then you'll be there at 17. Is that okay?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay. Dock. And this is room 28. Okay, you meet Henry of Bonk,
Yes.
right? You guys meet Henry of Bonk in the entranceway of 23. And he will take you up to room number 28. As it does at this point, the wedding is in full swing. He is able to kind of grab a thing for you and kind of make it look like you're bringing in wine barrels. How many barrels do you currently have on you?
I think we've got the 2 that they wanted us to have, and then I got 2 extras.
So you have
So it depends on how many we can carry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you like pad one out or something for the archpriest?
Yeah, and one's kind of decked out for him, so he gets to ride in style when he's in a barrel.
The comfort barrel.
Okay. The most comfortable barrel in all the land. I love it. Okay. Four ornately disguised wine casks are being brought in. Eventually, Henry is able to bring you up to the main room number 29. And he says, all right. Looks like he's through that door. Which one you meeting with again?
Boswick.
Yes, we're here to meet with Boswick, of course.
Of course. All right. Well, have fun with that. All right. Let me know if you need anything. I got some. Oh God! They brought in these new girls through the room number 9.
Oh, creepy.
Oh yeah, it's.
Not even there.
I'll be back. I'll let you smell my fingers afterwards, huh? Huh?
Rally cry. How long do we have to keep him alive?
Keep who alive? I'd like to keep Decadic alive forever. Like what? Who?
Henry, how long does he have to be alive for us? Like, does he have to be there till the end?
I don't think he has to be. He's just to get us in here and to not watch the Archpriest when Toast makes off with him.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Okay. What time did you and Trey's character take off? Would you have been gone by now?
Probably about this time is when we would be heading out. About
Okay.
16.
Okay. I'm going to switch back and forth between your scenes, right? And then I'm going to pick off immediately at 1700 with him as well. All right. So he walks off. He kind of saunters off. He kind of gives that tomb that I had mentioned in room number
41.
Yeah, room number 41. He gives it a jolly old kick, and then he kind of just walks off. As he's walking off past room 40 in the corner, he says, "What the fuck are you looking at?" "Back at it!" And he walks back up. So that guard is probably still there. Okay. You are free to do whatever it is you do.
I am following your lead.
They're meeting Boswick in the library, but I haven't seen Boswick come in yet. Right?
Oh, wait. You're in the library,
I'm
right?
still in the library, yes.
So, leading up to this,
Still
at
shaking.
1600 hours, Gazetteer walks up.
Oh, God!
This is before you guys walked in.
Okay.
All right.
To who? Who is he walking up to?
Decadic. Please come back.
I'm hiding in the library.
We're rewinding time a little bit.
All right. My first guess. Viserion.
Yes?
All right. Good. Southern Viserion. Is it?
Yes.
I'll be back for my second guess soon. I'll have your name.
Delightful.
And he walks off. So, 1700 comes around. Decadic, Father Boswick goes in. He opens up. He looks at you, and he's like, Go. I can't have anyone in here right now.
Yes, very good, sir. And I'll exit out the door and stay on the other side, listening.
Roll me a stealth check.
One of my best saves. 21.
Okay. 21. He does not notice. He looks, making sure no one's watching him. Kind of peeking through the door, maybe behind that fake bookshelf that's still there. He's like, "Oh, this is new." He opens it up, and I have to have him do an investigation check to see if he notices any of the missing money.
Oh, yeah. Strom and Snoot are out in the room I'm in now, right? Outside the library at this point?
Almost. That's about to be.
We're all gonna pass each other in the hallway.
Okay.
Where are they?
He starts gathering the money. So far, Strom and them have not shown up yet. Do you wait for them?
Are the two acolytes still in transcribing here?
They are not currently. They are at the celebration.
Okay, then yes, I will wait around here then.
Room number 29. So, Strom, as you walk in, hidden in the corner with the 21, Hunter Bonk didn't see him as he walked by. You see Decadic waiting by the door. At this point, you've heard some dragging into the other room, like somebody's dragged something from the far side of the room. So, you guys are in room 29. The priest Boswick is in the other room with the 2 barrels, you believe, of gold.
Okay. So we're not in the same room as Father Boswick, right?
He's in 28, you're in 29.
I don't know if this camera shows very well, but yeah, he's in the library, we're in this room outside.
I will have this. This will represent Father Boswick.
Yes, very Boswicky. There you go.
I suppose I guess this is the one thing I'm not sure about. Where were we supposed to meet him? Were we supposed to meet him in this room? Because this is where Henry took us. Henry took us.
28.
Presuming he knew.
28, you were supposed to meet him.
Yeah, you're meeting him in the library.
Okay, so we'll head to the library.
Okay. As you saunter in, is it just you two, or is Decadic coming in with you?
I'll cast Greater Invisibility on myself and follow them in.
Okay. You cast Greater Invisibility. Is that a concentration spell? And will that overtake Rally Cry?
Just for a second.
It is. I don't think my Rally Cry is concentration.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
So I can have both going.
Okay, go for it. You have Greater Invisibility. You are invisible.
Forever. So in the room with them, unseen.
You two are the only one that appear to be able to be. You two are the only visible ones in this room currently. You walk in. You see a portly, balding man. He's well shaven, and he's standing by 2 large barrels. As you roll in with your cart with 4 barrels on it. Yeah. And he says, "Well, all right. This is the exchange."
Oh, that's quick.
The Sparrow leaves at midnight.
Do we know that there was a secret phrase?
I don't remember.
No, we did not.
I don't recall
No.
anything.
The only thing that we had secret phrase-wise was to get into the Rogues Guild area.
Mm-hmm. And what was that?
Oh, that's right.
Something else. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whatever I had told them through the rally cry is what they say right now.
Well, actually, I think the Sparrow's leaving in half an hour. We gotta get moving.
I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember.
I don't think I wrote it down.
Shit.
I will have you roll
to believe.
an intelligence check. Since you all have rally cry on, I'll let you do this respectively.
As we each try to remember. Oh,
So, each of you try an intelligence check. It's memory based.
I have keen mind.
Everybody?
I will allow you to roll the +4.
I hope you rolled better.
You said everybody?
I'm gonna use lucky.
I know this. It's the octopus sails at dawn.
Okay. So,
24.
24. Jesus, you rolled a natural 20?
No, I got 16 plus 8.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, not saving throw. Check.
Oh,
The modifier.
that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Neil?
14.
14.
10.
Okay. That's more fail. Matt.
Natural 1.
You bastard! We're gonna
Natural 1.
get out!
Shit.
27.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Acquired 5 successes. The 27 got it.
We almost got him, Matt.
At this point, you're playing kind of all playing telephone. Some of you are giving good information, some of you are giving bad information, but eventually, all together, you're able to come up with a very quick and concise.
He says it. Stared him blank.
The response is
concise response.
I give quick and concise response. Ooh, you got it.
I'll say I don't remember what it is either. Some of you guys wrote it down.
Love the DM.
The Sphinx always knows.
Yeah, there you go. If the sparrow flies at dawn, say then like the crow flies at midnight.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so you give the response. He nods. He's like, "All right then." Well, he pops it off. As he pops off the 2 tops, he shows that there's money on the inside. He closes them. All right. There's the money. I'm sure we're closer to being settled now.
Yes, I believe so.
Good. Well then, tell Moonin and the River King that I hope this is the last time we have to do this.
I'll pass along the message.
Right.
I'll mentally tell Strom and Smoot, get ready to restrain him. And I'll cast my damning praise spell on Boswick to stupefy him.
Shit.
He's gonna take 4d6 psychic damage and needs to make a 19 intelligence save.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this on the board. He's a cleric. He is not proficient in intelligence saves. He has a 12 intelligence, so he has a +1.
18 or higher.
He needs an 18 or higher.
12.
As you cast the spell, his face goes from 2. He just has a blank look on his face. Like he goes from a normal to just a baby.
How long?
Truly, he's a cleric of unparalleled ability.
At the end of every 3 days, he can repeat the saving throw.
He doesn't make it after a while. He's permanent.
Permanently stupefied?
Every 30 days?
He has an
Every 30
intelligence and a
days.
wisdom of 1 currently.
And he recognizes me as a friendly.
He does. He does. He can't see you, but
When he does, he'll know that I mean him no harm. Wink.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he has a blank look on his face, and yeah, he's just standing there. And he's just kind of just standing, kind of sways left and right a little bit, but that's about it.
Do your thing.
Yes.
Does this cloth smell like chloroform?
No need for that, Spirit.
No checks needed to restrain him. If you restrain him, he's restrained.
You got him.
Can we stuff him in a barrel?
I was thinking, since I have greater invisibility up, I could literally just walk him out of the keep, make it look like he's just strolling out.
You get weekends of Bernie's.
Maybe even have him hold the one barrel to bring straight to Zor and just be like, hey,
Yeah, do
here's
that.
the guy who did it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
He's dumb and friendly. You might just be able to convince him.
Dumb
to
and
do it.
friendly. It's at this point it's trying to convince somebody that is so dumb they can't really understand language. So you can do it, right? But it's going to be like an empathy check, right?
Like
so
trying
it's
to
gonna
tell a
be,
dog
handle
to do
animal.
3 or 4 things.
yeah, fuck it. That actually makes sense. Handle animal.
Animal.
I'm going to give you advantage because he is charmed against you.
All
The
right.
DC is also lower.
Yeah, like a dog you train.
Thank God for advantage. What the fuck? 2 nat 1s. How does that even?
You need to get rid of that die.
That's the new die I got because my other die were bad.
Have you considered Zorka so lucky?
What's the plan?
I've got a great app here.
What's the plan?
Well, my plan was to just like whisper in his ear, like, "Hey, buddy, let's get you out of here. I'm gonna take care of you." And like try to like cajole him to just walk out of the keep with
You're
me.
like the friendly ghost to him.
Casper.
I'm gonna roll.
Sorry.
I'm gonna roll dice. The lower it is, the worse it is.
Isn't that the theme of tonight?
Okay. 44.
Hi, puppet girl.
Okay. You, which barrel does he take?
One of the barrels of gold that he filled up.
One of the barrels
Gonna
of
make
gold.
him take evidence straight to Zorn, basically. Yeah.
So he has one of the barrels of gold. And what happens to the other barrel of gold?
They take it.
yes.
So you put one of the barrels of gold on there, so now you have 5 barrels. Only 4 will fit on the cart.
Well, one is going to have
You need at least 2.
nothing in it to
Okay.
start. For right now, nothing. It's going to have nothing in it because we're going to put the kid in it. So
The special
I
one
could
you
just-
marked, right?
Yeah. Okay, so you have the special barrel, you have a barrel of gold, and 2 more empty barrels just kind of on the cart.
Yes. And I'll tell them, hey, this is where the captain hid the key to the vault over in that corner.
Oh, shit.
Just shove a bunch of books off into the barrel.
Do you also want to rob the...
Yes.
I think we might have pushed our luck enough.
I mean, you can take books too. That's perfect.
I say the
fine with me
library
as
is
well,
fine
yeah.
to steal from if you don't want to do the vault.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm not sticking around to find a book on Night's Edge, but maybe you can grab one. Who knows?
Since I'm in the library, I would like to try to find a book on the Night's Edge.
Okay.
Even though I don't speak the language, it's probably not going to do any good. Never
Okay.
mind.
So if you want to try to find a book on the Night's Edge while you wait, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. I will give you advantage because it's going to take probably some time to do
So
this.
I'm taking the kid to the library.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
I will keep watch.
okay.
21.
21. Okay. 21. I will get back with you. You, on the other hand, you take him. He's holding the barrel. He's walking down.
Come on, buddy. You and me.
As he reaches
As
24,
you're visible.
he starts to
Right.
try to walk down the stairs. He fumbles badly,
Oh no.
and he starts falling down the stairs with the barrel. When he reaches the bottom of the stairs, there's several crunching sounds,
Oh shit.
and then the barrel hits the ground hard and breaks open.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
good lord.
Oh shit.
Some guards come and try to retrieve him. He appears to be he's speaking incoherently, and he's got some broken bones.
He appears concussed.
Yes, exactly.
He does appear concussed, and he is covered in money, which is supposed to be from the vault. The alarm level is raised to 1.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
They have
But
Fuck.
right
They
now,
do. Yes, he's still implicated.
but right now they
Oh,
seem more
according to
concerned about what he's doing there.
So the alarm
which
is at
stair
level
did he
1.
go down?
Level 1
24,
at
okay.
1700.
So no.
So nothing really changes for us though, right?
Nothing,
Because there's
nothing
no
yet.
difficulty.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
So, Decadic, what do you do during this?
Run.
I'm gonna leave him to his fate.
Yeah, just watch like, oh shit.
Same end
Then-
result
then he
as I
realized-
wanted, just a different route than I was planning on.
He's like, oh shit, and then he's like, oh, he's caught. I'm out.
Here comes
And
Gadget.
I'll go.
Sorry, Bernie.
Staying invisible, I doubt that'll save him from his gaze, but I'll go back to the library to
Okay.
chill with Strom and Smoot.
At this point, you're still looking for the book. Okay?
Decadic can help
You enter the room. As you re-enter the room, I'm going to shift.
Hello.
You are in front. You are in You
I have to,
meet.
I have to probably cast disguise self to cover up my scales,
Boswick, yes.
but I don't have to do much because
Working for Comstock.
I'm a freakishly identical twin to my other freakishly identical
Right,
twin.
You're basically just covering up the scales.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll change into his clothes. I'll probably just wear simple clothes to go meet him anyway, because I want to save my toast uniform for ship duty.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll go change.
Swap clothes.
Kind of.
So then nobody sees him, they won't think it's him, they'll think it's you.
Yes. 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 I'll wear my ship's outfit, and he can start like walking through the city. But anyway, yeah, we'll switch clothes. I'll have the special powder with me, and I'll go.
Special powder.
Yeah.
Melodonna.
Yeah, I'll go to I'll switch
Black
clothes,
Viper Venom or whatever.
disguise myself. He can just kind of wear my clothes and walk around the city or whatever.
Okay.
So, because then he'll just be me.
Yeah.
I'll go meet my sister-in-law.
Okay.
We'll start to head over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure she's like, chatting and drinking, and hopefully at some point, before we get to see my nephew, I'm gonna do probably I think sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, let me think. Because I'm like, if it's a drug and she's already drugged out,
Oh God, he's thinking.
I could do No, let's do sleight of hand to slip it into whatever she's drinking.
Okay, so you're gonna find an opportunity when she starts drinking to slip in that poison. I'll keep that in mind.
Which-
Sleight of hand.
I do have the notes on what happens at the DCs,
Yep, yep.
just in case.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
important.
it's called Black Cobra.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yes. So as you you meet up with her, she locks arms with you. This is very nice. It's like when I first bought you. Come, puppet.
all right. So I'm gonna have to act like him. So kind of like Decadic.
Yeah, roll me up.
My banana. How
educated
muscular
by-
you
I'll let you
got to be.
choose, since you're doing a roll, a performance.
Yay!
Surprised you don't have residual fear from the spike she forced on you last.
Oh, I do. But I had a weird threesome after that. So that's still.
He's gonna spike her back.
So
He's gonna
performance.
roof her.
Okay.
This game is horrible.
Oh, that is a 22 total.
22. You are nailing the roll.
Of course I am.
You've studied your brother for years. Even though there's been 100 years, his mannerisms are still the same.
Yeah, he's very much akin to like Decadic personality. Smart, but a little meek and a little.
You know, let him talk.
Except probably more awkward. Not as awkward. Probably more awkward than
At the
Decadic.
moment, yes. I'm more concerned about someone else at the moment who shall remain nameless.
As you kind of turn the corner and kind of as you go through room
I'll say
23,
the right God's name
you
first before I
are
say
in
that.
a beautiful, looks like a wedding ceremony that had just finished up.
Oh shit.
There's people everywhere. I need you to make me a stealth check.
Yep.
To avoid being seen by Gazetteer. Then I guess so you're more concerned about Brovaxis.
Has Brovaxis ever seen Toast?
How many times has Bravaxis attacked the ship?
Twice.
Twice. The first time was with Scarlet as a character, right?
Yes.
So then, no, he has never actually
But-
seen Toast.
But you have been on the ship. You're a
Yeah.
member of the crew.
I was
true.
below decks with
We've done
Krasner.
all
Right.
this
But he has
You're
researched
a background expert.
Oh yeah, he knows my
Yeah.
name, but he probably doesn't know what I look like.
Oh yeah,
too much.
he's performed a heist on you guys.
Yeah.
So he's like, all right, gentlemen. This
I'm not
is
sure
that."
armed robbery is a heist.
I'll do everything. You stay back. Okay.
It's simple.
Sleight
Step
of
one,
hand.
break in. Step two, take stuff. Step three, get out.
All right,
Simple.
everyone, lunch.
Step 3A.
Go ahead and roll
Kill a
me
few
a
guys.
stealth.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. That is stealth.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. That's with disadvantage. Oh shit.
Well,
You're wearing your armor?
You-
Oh, no, I'm not
you'll be
wearing armor.
Your armor.
Oh, sorry, let me just
Yeah,
reroll.
just make sure to unequip your stuff that you're not wearing.
Let me do that really quick. Boop. No
So
half.
he's in room 20 with the wedding stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So-
The giant wedding
So
ceremony.
now can I reroll that?
Yeah, sure.
No, it wasn't stealth. Oh, that's a 16.
Total 16?
Yep.
You do fairly well. You avoid him, right? what you do is you eventually, as you kind of get there, she kind of feels in the mood to dance. You kind of dance with her a little bit. You kind of motion her away from the crowd as you're dancing. You're dancing around the outskirts.
Face her towards
let me lead, darling.
hiding behind her when he looks
Basically,
over.
yeah. And like anytime you see Bravaxis, like, oh no,
What?
like human shield. This is a new step. It's called the human shield.
Do with me now.
Oh, here it comes. Dip me, darling.
No, not you. No, dip me.
Somehow we're that good. We dip each other.
See, indeed, you can do whatever you want.
You dip each other.
It's just that movie in there where they're inexplicably amazing.
Oh,
at
yeah.
dancing, right? Attract the whole crowd's attention while you dance, and then
Strictly ballroom, yes.
There you go.
Eventually, you're able to get towards the stairs.
Yeah.
As you do, there's a commotion by the stairs.
Oh, weird.
Currently, one of the priests looks like he's taken a great fall. He looks concussed, and there's just a pile of treasure everywhere.
you hear aloud, "Oh shit!" Like in our mental chat.
Like all of a sudden, there's like, oh no, you like hear something with the chat, and you're like,
It's part of the plan. Part of the plan. Yes.
Yeah, winky emoji.
Oh, and she's like, oh, that's unfortunate. And as
Yes.
the guards are helping her up, she kind of like steps on his leg as she walks past him. And she kind of drags you along, and you guys go upstairs. At this point, to Kadik, you see him being escorted upstairs.
Does she have a drink with her?
No, yeah. I will let you know when.
Okay, good. Because
The opportunity will present itself. The effects are immediate, though.
Oh, yeah.
Keep that in mind. So, you make your way up. Eventually, you make your way up to 24. You make your way around to 26.
Oh, it's changing the name.
There's a secret door. So she leads you around the long way past 26 through a secret door.
Ooh.
You see 4 guards on post. Each of them seem to be permanently on post in 32, and they seem to be guarding a chalice that is on a podium.
Oh my!
Just 4 guards, each faced away. They seem to be in full plate. They seem to be standing at guard. These are the Eden Guard,
Oh shit!
Oh.
and they are guarding the chalice.
Well, don't need that.
On the floor is a message that says "Tri-finger butthole."
She takes you around to room 30. This is a room mostly filled with kind of like couches and cushions. It's kind of like a hookah room.
Yeah.
Right? More of a relaxation room. And then through to 31 and up to the next floor.
Yep.
To the 3rd floor. Now that you're on the 3rd floor, she pretty much takes you through 42, which is kind of like this welcome area. You see this nice open grate, iron gate door that leads out into area 50 that is this giant outside garden. And she leads you through there, the door from 42 near 45. That's just a giant long hallway.
Yeah.
There is 1 guard on duty. He's sitting in a chair outside 45, but he appears to be kind of nodding off.
Okay.
And she leads you through into room 45.
What does Henry of Bonk look like?
Henry of Bonk? This guy is not Henry of Bonk.
Okay, because I would say Toast has never met Henry of Bonk.
This is a random guard.
Okay, cool.
Bonk is off doing bad things.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Just
off,
like every other day.
Yeah.
he's off fucking around.
Good. Good to know.
So,
So it's just a guard. Gotcha.
Just a
as
regular.
I get in the library, I would have told Strawman Smear, Toast is on his way. Get ready to do the thing.
The guard appears to be humanoid, not elven.
Oh.
Probably, you believe, part Genasi. More Jinn than elf. He maybe had elven heritage, but this one is more Jinn,
Okay.
which means he is not immune to sleep.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Inside 45, there are 3 chairs lined up in front of the windows.
Oh.
A young boy, probably closer to about, I believe, 7 years old was the age.
I think so, yeah.
half elf, or well, appears to be maybe half elf, half celestial, right? Weird mix.
Yeah. He's a mix, alright.
Does look like you.
Whoa!
Right? Just looks like you, except for like long black hair.
Oh my!
Right, more akin to the mother.
Oh,
The
lame.
skin is slightly tanner.
No.
Right, but outside that, the facial structure looks like yours, as well as the eyes. Are
Toast. Toasty tea.
He seems to be just kind of hanging out there. Right next to him, leaning against the wall, you see this giant ornate staff that looks to be in the shape of a lightning bolt at its top, leaning against the side of the wall.
It's useless.
There is a wine decanter and 2 wine glasses, and he's just kind of sitting there. His legs are kind of flaying underneath the chair, and just kind of seems to be watching, getting ready for the fireworks. He turns around to Melodonna, and he says, Mother, the fireworks are going to be starting soon. I hear there's going to be red ones and blue ones and green ones. Some in many different colors tonight.
Good idea.
So that's what happens there. You are now in the room.
Does she introduce me?
No.
Hello there. Hello. Wait, what's Bernard's voice?
What's your brother's voice?
Hello there, young man.
Oh, hello, good sir.
Your mother wanted me to meet you.
Oh, you'll stand up. Oh, yes, of course, if mother wishes me to meet you. I am the Saint Thomas the First.
Hello, Saint Thomas the First. I'm your father, Bernard. Shit, what's his middle name? Oh, he doesn't have one. I'm Bernard Toast.
My father?
Yes.
Mother, you said I was a magical birth, a virgin birth. She says, of course you were. He is your mental father.
Yes, that's right, young man. All right.
Thomas seems bewildered. You're like, oh, all right. Then.
Sure. I am your... Yes. Well, we can talk about it more later.
Oh, of course. There's going to be fireworks.
And you like the fireworks?
Oh, I do. The explosions are beautiful.
Darling, care for a glass of wine? As I turn to her.
Of course.
Do you mind if I spice it up a bit for you?
Of course.
All right. So then
She hands you some powder.
I will
Look at it's the same powder.
God damn it!
I would like a sleight of hand. I would like a
Sleight of hand?
Stealth roll.
Stealth.
And I would like an insight check.
In that order?
Yes.
You would think I'd assume that iocane powder is in this cup.
So let's do the sleight of hand first.
It was really an inhaled poison.
Sleight of hand is a 26.
Otherwise, just gives you bad.
26. Very nice.
Stealth is 21.
21.
What was the last one?
Insight.
Insight. Oh Jesus. Where's my insight? Insight's a 5.
Oh.
Okay. That would be.
You're like, I hope this works. She's got a good
Yes.
poker face.
Okay.
Just
Very
got
good.
chaos
You still did very good. You
Yep.
made up 6 successes.
Yes.
You quickly switch the powders.
Yeah.
You covertly dip it in. And then it takes you a little while to kind of read the moment right when to give her. Like you're kind of reading her like, okay, when can I give her where she's just going to drink automatically?
Yeah.
And you have trouble judging the moment. I will say an hour passes before that moment comes.
So I pour the wine. I just stand there.
Yep.
Yeah, with that 5, you're just kind of you're having trouble judging the moment.
Yeah.
Like you're mixing it occasionally. Like, is that right?
And she seems more obsessed with like the kid. She'll have the kid on her lap.
Yeah.
They seem to be laughing. If you hadn't like met her before,
Yeah.
you would have thought she was the perfect mother.
Aww.
Wait.
And if you wouldn't have known what she knows is going to happen to the child, you would think she is the perfect mom.
Oh shiz. Damn. So I see through the performance, so to speak.
Because you know the context. Without that, her deception is flawless.
Oh man.
She has been tricking this kid for years.
Shit. All right.
He has no idea what's coming.
Oh boy.
Poor child. Little lamb to slaughter.
Okay. Switching back to you guys, at the top of the stairs, you see, of course, Bernard being drugged by Melodonna up the stairs.
Help me!
She's
don't
in
see
high
me.
heels. One of those high heels leaves like little red marks as it walks because she stepped on the guy and the heel went through his leg.
That's my sister-in-law.
Literal stilettos. Is she your in-law? Is this a marriage, really, technically? Or
It's
is
a
it
law.
just-
I mean, I'm sure what Maladak says is law. Whatever she says. In this
It only
town.
applies to within the
If
city
she picks you,
limits.
you're married, I guess.
Yeah, it's legal within a mile. So,
So that's why we really need to leave.
okay,
Yeah.
so you see him walk by. What do you guys do at this point? You are in the room with them. I will say near the end of your conversation, Strom will find the text, but quickly converse, figure it out. There may or may not be people coming. Who knows?
Well, still invisible, mentally talking to both of you. The captain and Rutherford arranged for a shortcut of sorts, just down the hall here, the lookout room with a hole in the floor that could...
It's more of a hidey hole. It's not really a shortcut. The hole hasn't been made yet.
Oh, you haven't actually...
It's just a hiding spot.
Oh,
basically.
that's all you guys did?
Apparently.
I thought you
We've
made
got a
hole.
cart with 4 barrels. How big is this hidey hole?
It can hide a barrel.
Then we might have to go the long way
Not
around
that big, but
instead.
the paints are
Follow
there.
your roses.
The
Yes.
paints are there if you have time.
So, scratch
Well,
that.
you have paint, rather, so...
I do have... that's true, I do still have some... I don't remember how much, but I only, use so much. So I could make a larger hole in the floor to drop
23?
straight down.
It's basically about 8 uses per pot, and I have 3 of them.
Okay.
24.
So, I guess up to you chaps, Smoot, Strom. Do you want to risk the short way to get out faster, or take the longer, potentially safer route out of here? Once we get the kid.
Safer?
How is it? What's the downside of doing the shorter route? How is that more dangerous?
We're dropping barrels down the floor.
Yes, pinning a
Oh, so it's
hole.
literally just dropping. Okay.
Pinning a hole in the floor, dropping it down, hoping.
Could
Not
someone
to
drop down
drop
first
it.
and catch them?
Hoping the giant barrel of treasure doesn't smash open.
Well,
We've seen how that...
Could someone,
well,
like,
he's seen how
could
that...
someone catch them,
You
though?
guys have fly, levitate.
Yeah, feather fall. Someone could be down there to
Featherfall?
catch them.
You both grab a barrel each. You grab me and then
A hell of a hole.
And all the
So
barrels.
I guess
will-
what time is it right now exactly? I don't know that Rutherford and I have actually left yet.
Well, that I was going to get to you guys soon because I think you guys probably would be leaving at this point
Yeah, I
Okay.
think they are.
if you choose to.
I can use my wings.
How many? And all the barrels will
A
be
little
full?
inconspicuous.
Maybe a little. But I mean, we're already going to be falling through the air.
And all the barrels will be full of stuff.
I'd argue it's less conspicuous with wings if
so
you're
far,
doing
only
the following.
2 of the barrels are
Yeah.
going to be full unless you guys fill them.
True.
I think that's what they're gonna
Delivering treasures from heaven.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's the barrel of kid, barrel of gold, 2 barrels of books.
do. Yes, there you go.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so someone
Yeah,
just
somebody
jumps down. You
dropping
guys can.
down in this passage, which hopefully most of the wedding parties already come inside. No stragglers, but maybe that's the risk.
I still say the longer route.
It is marked.
Either way, we'll give it a try. Either way,
So which one?
if we want to go longer or the longer, easier route, fine. That sounds good to me.
All right then.
Okay.
Dennis. I've already marked it as such, so we just wait for Toast to get here with the boy. Hope everything's going okay, Toast.
Hope a dragon doesn't show up.
Going back to you two. Okay, so you guys are leaving through the area 9 then?
that is the plan. We're at 25 right now.
So go down the stairs and into there. So going down.
25, 24 leads you to 19 directly through the wedding party.
Yeah,
There's
we're not
also
gonna.
hall 26.
Or are you guys going to go all the way around through 38?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Whatever you're saying.
Yeah,
for
through the bottom way. We're gonna go down.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind,
stairs
never mind.
38
Okay.
down to hallway 10 and then to
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, you're going out the horse gate, right?
Yeah.
So you guys...
We are gonna go the long way, kind of down and around. Though I'm gonna make a potential quick pit stop on our way out.
Okay.
So
So
what are you doing?
Great.
What are you doing?
Okay.
You know what he's doing.
you make your way past
Wait, what do you think
24.
I'm doing?
Provoking Gazetteer or Maladac
Jesus
or
Christ, no.
Bravaxis.
No, not that. I've got a tiny sense of self-preservation.
As
It's
you
little.
as you go through
enough!
through 24, at this point, as you guys are walking past 24, you hear like a commotion down the stairs. Right? They're helping him up. At this point, people are scooping up the money, and they're like, "What are you doing with all this money?" As you're
Oh,
walking
no.
by. And he's only replied. 29. You go through 29. There's currently no one in here. Obviously, you know where everyone else is. In 28, you go into 41. There's that kind of that large kind
Mausoleum.
of mausoleum. Right, it's kind of like a closed casket. Kind of like
A sarcophagus,
basically.
Tony, can you do me a favor and talk like that guy again?
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
What I'm curious about is when we get to 40, is it still just the one guy? Is it just the same guy?
It's the one guy,
Great. We're screwed. He's gonna screw us over.
and
All for that
he
halfling
is
woman.
currently asleep on the job.
He's asleep?
Yeah, he's fucking kind of just sitting in a chair, and she's kind of like,
Yeah, alarm level's only 1. You're welcome.
So doing a quick glance around, because this was where they're confirming like relics and such, is there anything of interest?
roll me a investigation check.
God damn it.
It's a very small angel on his shoulder trying to get him to...
Oh God, let's go!
It's me, your conscience. We don't talk that much.
3?
Oh my god.
The little devil
I've
guy.
rolled like 5 ones tonight.
Nothing of consequence.
The only thing of consequence is the dagger on the guard's belt.
I'll say you see like 3 things, and you think they're worth it. I'm gonna give a roll to see if they actually are. This is gonna have to be a really high roll
One's a chair.
to see if it's like anything
Good chair.
A nice chair. I should take the chair.
Chair,
Oh, no.
board,
No.
and a remote control.
It's
It's just a
you
chair.
you basically have the equivalent of toast with like Jesus burned on it.
Somebody thinks it's important. One
Someone's got a
person.
tattoo. Alright, well, since nothing is
Dear God.
immediately grabbing my eye, I won't do what I was
Yes.
going to do, and we will proceed.
Okay.
This is Toast. Haven't talked much.
You walk past.
And we'll wind around up all the way down to those
Hey,
stairs
let's-
at 38.
As you're walking past 36, roll me a perception check.
Jesus. 10.
He's coming up a lot tonight.
Maladac.
Actually, technically, no. You both are busy. You got like barrels, so yeah, 10. You guys keep going through. You get to 38. As you do, I'll see if the guy's asleep on host. The guard is awake currently at 38. He's just kind of sitting on the stairs. Just kind of hanging out. Looking left and right. Kind of has his halberd there. Looks back at the metal door. Looks back at the stairs. Back at the metal door. Back at the stairs. Looks like he's bored out of his mind. There's a chair there. But currently awake.
It's a good chair.
So, the metal door is... Oh, is that going into the treasury?
Into 27. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll go by him first. At least try to see if he says something.
Okay. How do you go by him? What's your thing? Are you receiving, performing? Each of you respectively.
Casual.
Casually hefting the barrel.
Taking out the trash.
Or technically.
Deceiving, the casual.
So you walk by and what do you say to deceive him if you're deceiving?
Working hard or hardly working.
Thank God it's Friday.
That's a Friday.
If there's a Friday, that
Did
means
you hear
there's,
Lord Maldic just declared a new day of the week?
there's a Friday. That means there's a weekend, which means there's a Monday, which means there's a naked
Wow, I thought our job was
Tuesday.
boring. You look like you're about to fall asleep.
Yeah, we'll just close off for
Roll me a deception.
It hurts. My heart.
Oh God. Oh no.
32.
It was a violent deception. Yeah, 32. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I know. Rutherford, what are you doing?
There's no way I could just assist with the deception, right?
You have to do something on your own.
Oh, jeez. Performance isn't great. How about neither's deception? Yeah, I'll just perform. Just kind of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Please don't suck. 11.
Oh no.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Tony just rolled.
Yep. He's like, yeah, I know. And he just has a seat down. I rolled a total of 10.
Oh God.
You make your way down the stairs. As you make your way down the stairs, room 11 and 10 are in your way. That is the kitchens, I believe.
Get some tacos.
Yeah. 10 is the kitchens, I think.
Not as good as the Sarah.
And John the cook is currently in there. He is cooking up a storm. This area is full of cooks and maids, people going back and forth. You got two people awkwardly kind of handling
Soft ones.
a cake.
On sale, I saw.
And I need both of you to. What is your plan to get past these people? There's a lot of them. People walking back and forth. Lots of pots, pans. People trying to juggle in a cake.
It's an upside down cake.
Trying to appear authoritative, I can, better watch out because these guys are serious and mean business kind of a look.
Okay.
There you go.
What about Rutherford? What are you doing?
I would like to do performance and basically do the same thing. Mead mugging them like Ice Cube.
Move.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll a different dice.
Okay.
What do we think? That's a good way to get through a crowd.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Hydrated.
As you guys are starting to make your way out, John the cook looks at both of you. Guards, help them with the cake now. Take it out to the wedding party.
I just look over at Zorksan and start laughing, like, yeah, right.
Afraid we can't. Under strict orders from the commander to get these out ASAP.
Strict orders. This is my kitchen. Get the cake out to the wedding party.
Don't make him go Ramsey on your ass.
Not taking that cake out.
Toasty boy, snake one. What's going on?
I'm a god, not kitchen staff.
You are if you're in my goddamn kitchen.
We're just passing through, sir.
Passing through my kitchen, and so is that cake.
I get the impression that this is his kitchen.
Our greatest foe yet.
Just tell him, like, hey, we'll be right back. Just give us, like, 1 minute. We just got dropping stuff outside. We'll come right back. And you just never do. It's called a lie.
I can't lie. It's against my moral code.
You have a moral code. Get out! That was bad, but that's
When
worse.
did this happen?
I found it on the way down the stairs.
He had a religious experience. He met
So,
cats at the
what
end.
do you-
No!
I wish to persuade him that
You'll be right
but look
back.
really reluctant about the whole thing, but we will. Give me 1 minute. I will absolutely come back and help you.
It's a deception if you're totally not coming back. I mean, I'm fine. It's a deception, though. If you're like, I'm totally, give us a minute, we'll be right back, that's
Yeah, okay,
deception.
fine.
Yeah.
It's called a lie.
I didn't want to lie.
It totally is a lie. Unless you really
I
are
prefer to
coming
say you can help him. I got important shit to do.
out under my orders. This is my kitchen, and I outrank a god. So, you are trying to deceive him.
Yes.
And you have now learned the cook outranks the guards.
He might be lying to me.
He's not.
Inside check. Oh, he's
Inside
true.
check though to see if it's true.
Trump to tell you, no, this book is not joking about anything.
11. That's some good insight.
You're not really sure. But this guy's
I don't know
talking
enough about
it.
this castle's hierarchy to dispute it, but it doesn't sound right.
He is the chef. He has the hat.
Hey, he's wearing a big white hat, right? Big white hat.
I will.
This place is
I
good.
will lie to him though. With the 27.
He's like, all right, just make sure you're back in at least 5 minutes. Ladies, hold the cake, leave it on there. These guards will be back to help you.
As we leave, I'm muttering to tell the watch commander about this bullshit.
I am the watch commander.
I mean, you can talk to Henry of Bonk if you want. I can get him right now.
Who run Bartertown?
Master Blaster. No. Just go.
We don't need to get Henry any more pissed off at us than he already is. Let's go.
Yeah, better like good for nothing, John.
Yeah, guy just left.
Okay. You guys leave.
The healthy
You
kid.
guys leave. The alarm is raised to 2.
Son of a bitch!
Because you didn't come back.
Whoa, we'll see. We got 5 minutes to get
You got
how
5
it
minutes. It's
progress.
still 2. 2 is not bad. 2 is not
Two is not bad.
Go back in there and drop the cake on purpose.
And that would make the alarm go up to.
I was thinking about just going up to the cake, staring at this dude in the face, and just pushing the cake over onto the floor and go, oops.
I didn't do that. You weren't here for a previous game, Trey, where Matt met the cook and he's like seriously coked out of his mind. You don't want to mess with the chef.
Like, he'd probably throw like a couple of cleavers at you and...
He'd probably
and
make you into a new cake.
So I'm fob like, shit, Henry's supposed to be my
Probably would have
commander?
Brad
What does
this
that
so that you know that I
Wait a
didn't break it.
minute.
This man destroyed your daughter's cake.
I killed him and ate him.
Anyway, all right.
Roback just comes in.
I was surprised you guys didn't try to put a bomb in the cake. I was like, oh, yeah, sure. Anyway.
Lighting the candle.
A bomb that's to freeze.
We were supposed to help the cooks take it out. I think they would have noticed us planting a bomb in the cake. Because we all carry it out together.
Cake.
It'd be hell of a sleight of hand check. But
Yeah, I don't think
you
we're-
guys are
Yeah.
out. You guys have the money. And you guys have the relics. So, switching frames back to who wants to go next? I believe you guys are currently just waiting for
We're waiting on toast.
Toast. So let's do Toast until he gets back to you.
Yeah.
You do find a sword. You do find a better book on magical weapons. And specifically, it talks about unique domain weapons and domain items.
I lost my
So you do have a list of those of the domain weapons and items, right? These are some of these are codices.
Oh.
Specifically, you find out Knight's Edge isn't just a weapon. Knight's Edge is a codice.
Damn.
Of
Death.
course.
Okay.
It's a very simple sword, but effective.
And you learn that codices are both written texts, but they are basically items of absolute power from domains.
Simple.
So they can be a tome, they could be a chalice,
Or a sword.
they could be a sword, they could be a shield, they could be armor,
Or a chalice.
or a chalice.
Or a shield.
Or a sword.
Or armor.
Yeah.
Or a shield.
I heard those
Or a bow that makes its own.
just now.
That would be
Or
So,
What
barbarian's
about a cod
club.
piece? Could there be a cod piece?
Could totally. I do have a magical cod piece
Invisible cloak.
somewhere that a character made me make once.
Oh my god.
The Black Russian.
Oh yeah, it's an elephant.
It's like diamond encrusted
This
cotton.
is diamond encrusted.
No, it's adamantine though.
Okay.
So, you are
So
currently.
you can't be critically hit on your dick.
I think it turns it into a giant adamantine elephant. So you are slipping her the drink. It is about, I would say, 17:45 as you're roofing your sister-in-law.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
She has
That's fucked up.
advantage against
Never mind.
poison.
Yes. Yes.
She has a +6 to her constitution.
Yeah.
What is, I'm going to roll the save on the board.
It's a really high for nothing to happen.
Yeah. Her chance of making it is
I mean,
fucking difficult.
as long as she doesn't, if she got like below a 10, I'd be very happy. Extremely happy.
Yes,
Ecstatic.
Is this
2 ones.
is this one where if she rolls low enough she like never recovers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
If she rolls low enough, she just dies.
You know, if you guys give me the dice back, I'm going to throw them in front of the board.
Make a show of it.
What do I got?
What's her +6?
Oh god, a 17 plus 6?
What is that?
23.
23.
23. And then what's the other one?
Oh, she has advantage?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
23. Oh, 22 to 23. The effects will last for a week.
Ah.
DC 30 is no effect.
No effect. All right. So she would have needed a natural 20.
Yeah.
To fucking...
Because the 24 lasts for the day. 22 to 23 is for the week.
For the week. So for a week, what happens to her?
She just has this dose of Black Cobra. She's out of it, I guess. I think she's permanently confused.
Ah, she is under the confused state, which means she's not sure what she's doing, and she's easily malleable right now.
Yeah.
Essentially, she's on acid.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just a few steps above Boswick where I left him.
But yeah, right now she doesn't know reality from fantasy. Unless she really tries hard, in which case she's gonna have to roll on the confusion table every round to see what she does.
Yeah.
She's right now pacified.
Yeah.
So the boy doesn't know much different.
Nope.
She's petting his head like he's a monkey at this point.
So, young man, does the library have windows facing out?
It's in the
It
center
is
of the building.
The room 29 does.
Okay, and 28 is the library?
Yes.
Room 28 is the library, which is the next room. Room 29.
Okay, then here's an idea. I would like to convince the boy, hey, we could go to this room. I think that this room has a better view of the fireworks that you like.
Okay.
And then I'll say, hey, to her, I'm going to take the kid to see the better fireworks. You stay here and enjoy your drink. But on the way, I'm going to be like, oh, I don't know the castle so well, and walk into the library instead.
Okay. Roll me a...
Make sure he gets his staff.
Okay, so you have him grab his staff?
Yep.
Okay. He grabs his staff. And I need a deception from you.
Deception? Okay. Oh, 22.
22. All right.
Thank you, dice.
He is a priest, so he is trained in insight.
Hey, that's good.
Bright young lad.
But I'm his dad. Oh, wait, he hasn't seen me before. Never mind.
Also, you're not his dad.
He's in too deep.
You're only his mental dad.
I am the character.
I'm the guy playing the guy.
Roll me a deception check again.
That's a 23.
Okay, now you succeed. At first, he is reluctant. The alarm is raised to 3.
Oh, shit! Shit.
John,
You rolled a natural 20.
Expect more patrols, Randy.
You end up having to spin another lie,
Oh, shit.
and at this point he's like, "Oh, okay." Yeah. You kind of wave it off that you're confused.
Yeah.
And now he will follow you.
Okay. So, yeah, I will... Oh, shit. I will lead him from here to the library.
To the library. Yeah. Okay. You are able to get him to the library. He is the saint, though.
Yeah.
You're going to have to covertly get him to the library without him knowing. Now, you've made the deception.
Yeah.
I need you to make some kind of stealth check.
Okay.
Or sleight of hand. Which one do you think?
Sleight of hand.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Because
So
you're
I'm
trying
just
to...
gently steering him.
Steering him, right? It's not so much that you're trying to hide behind course. You're trying to push him in direction. Oh, look at this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Much like in Catch Me If You Can, all of a sudden they're like looking at a thing, and it's like it's not so much stealth, but they're like
Distraction.
Distraction. Okay.
Yeah, because it normally walks like 6 into guard, so not walking with those would
19.
19. Okay.
Oh,
Another reason for the
18,
alarm going
18,
one is you
sorry.
have to walk past the guard.
Yeah.
Right?
18, sorry.
So 18 is good. You are able to make it to room 29.
28, you mean?
Or sorry, you are currently in 29, where he is looking out the window.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Watching the fireworks.
Oh, God. Okay.
He's not quite convinced to go into 28.
Okay.
But he is there, and others of you are in 28.
How's it going, Toast? How are things
He's
proceeding?
obsessed with watching these fireworks.
Hello? Hello, Decadic. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
This
you.
is Toast.
Don't say my name. How's it going? How are things going? Don't say my name out loud anywhere. in the
Whose
cafe.
name?
Exactly. How are things, Toast? You have the boy.
Well, Decadic, things are good. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say your name. The boy is here in room 29. He likes fireworks. So I'm good to go.
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
Son of a bitch! Hold on!
Very strong grip.
Oh, dear God!
Oh, we're watching the fireworks.
In my head.
Beautiful, are they not? Ah, Saint. Wonder to see you here. If you do not mind. With your leave, my liege.
What?
Oh, of course, you have my leave. He pats the boy on the shoulder, and he walks over towards where you are.
Invisibly where I am?
Seeing you clear as day.
Of course, yeah, I figure out.
Opens the door.
Ah, yes. I have another question.
Who's in the room with us?
Isn't this the room
Yeah.
where barrels and everything are
Yeah.
currently?
So who else is in this room?
Everybody else.
Strong.
Except Captain and Rutherford.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Smooth and strong. A dude's about to walk in.
I fucked up.
Very, very, very familiar looking. What do you do?
We seen him before?
Strom has.
Because none of you are dressed in your armor and all that right now, I assume.
No.
Right? Okay.
I've never seen him.
Who all saw the gazetteer ship at the dock?
I think he was the only one.
Was it just?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were all made aware he's...
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had never seen him before.
I saw it in person, but I did tell everybody about it.
Okay.
Oh.
You see him walk into the room, you feel... Strom specifically, you feel his presence as he walks in. Actually, so would you, because you're aware, as a paladin, you have a aura, right? You have a presence.
As a paladin of the Green Dragon.
Yeah.
Not the Green Dragon.
A Mwangi. As he walks in, he clasps you upon the shoulder, grips hard, and he says,
Noble blood. Yes, I smell it on you. I should have recognized it by now. Samadhi line. Yes. I'm going to call out 3 names. And I'll see which one you might know.
Very good, my lord.
Trevor Connor Mestia.
That's all 3. There you go. Good job. Yay. Didn't recognize him.
you have no idea.
No, all right. Yeah, no, I recognize that. Yes. Mevian Ostrexson.
You've heard this name before, but it's to a town south of you. But you don't know them. No, wishy-washy. All right, close. What's your mother's name?
Elowen.
Elwyn. Intimately familiar. Close. I'll see you in an hour. I think I've got this one, boys.
As he opens the door, talking to nobody.
Strom and Smith are like,
At that point, he was invisible, so like he put his hand on nothing, and he was like dead-eyeing Strom, but he wasn't looking at him.
No.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
so I might
And he
need
just walks the fuck out.
I might need to get the fuck away from you guys for your own sake.
Yeah, you have to go away, he's gonna have to go away. I'm gonna go away.
Can we club the kid over the
I
head?
say, so are you just gonna lie to this kid or knock him out? What's your plan here to get him in the building
Yeah.
and get out? I assumed you were gonna level with him at some point. but-
Knockout powder.
We're gonna drug a kid.
At
Hey,
this
we're already
point, would that really be the worst
Really?
thing we've done?
That's it, we're leaving him behind. Pocket sand and we go.
You can heal spell him later.
I mean, does anyone have a better idea? I mean, I don't think I can convince
Apply
him.
to his goodness and then knock him out. If
All
he
right.
doesn't
I mean, the kid
acquiesce.
doesn't know that he's going to die if
Yeah,
he
tell him what's
stays.
happening.
All right, I will do that. I will convey to him as best I can.
Yeah, this is a roleplay scene then. What do you say?
Um,
Boys watching the fireworks go off. At this point, you guys have seen the door open. You see that he's in the other room with the boy.
I think we also need to keep in mind that he is a very powerful wizard or cleric.
Cleric.
So could potentially fuck us up if
If he doesn't want to come, he
Yeah.
doesn't have
Yeah.
to come. He can throw this bit. That might hurt.
All right, let's go for broke. Let's do the Luke Skywalker thing. Listen, child, I am not actually your father. I'm actually your uncle. I'm here to rescue you.
But I was a part of an immaculate birth.
You are, yes, you're part of an immaculate conception, but you still have a family tree. Don't worry about it, we'll talk later. Anyway, you have a cousin, his name is Takedic, he's pretty cool, he wears glasses. Let's go, move on. So anyway, by the way, the ceremony that's going to happen later is not what you think it is. He's actually going to kill you and eat you to gain power.
Who's going to kill me and eat me?
Maladak, your granddad. Alright?
Why would my grandfather kill me?
To gain power so he can live longer.
Why would he kill me to gain power?
Because we don't have time to argue this theology-wise. I'm just telling you, I'm here to rescue you. Your life is in danger. I want to help you. I want you to live so you can do awesome adventure things. You can meet your real father, and I'm your uncle, and you can be your cousin, and we will have fun. And live.
Roll a persuasion check.
Offer him more fireworks.
as he does that, I have something I can do to help him.
Okay.
What's it called?
Succeed.
Oh no, that's my other character. I think. No, wait. no, hold
You
on.
dick!
Knight's Edge.
I'm so sorry, little boy.
Yes, we're going on an adventure. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Watch the fireworks, Lenny.
What was this one?
Watch the fireworks.
So you can add a D4 to the number you rolled for your build.
Oh,
I guess if it's
you're
an ability
guidancing
check.
him.
It is an ability check.
Okay, so you can add a D4 to it.
Okay,
Guidance.
you cast guidance. All right. Okay.
What is it?
You
Persuasion?
pray from the other side of the room. You cast guidance on him.
I'm adding a D4.
Yeah, you gotta add a D4.
Persuasion. Here we go.
You're both pretty.
28 total.
DC was 34.
I rolled that. Yeah, that D4 helped.
I will give him advantage now on
Son of a bitch!
his insight check.
Shit.
See if he believes you.
Oh, I'm telling the truth.
That's
Hardcore.
why I'm rolling insight.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
That's. I don't. I'm having trouble understanding what. Why would he kill me? Why would he? What proof do you have that he would do this?
Shit, what proof would I have?
What proof would any of us have?
We just know because someone's told us. I don't think we read it anywhere.
Who told us?
Shit. His mother?
Bernard.
No, through some investigation where we were gathering like rumors and stuff, somebody
Yeah.
figured it out that way.
Yeah.
If his mother is confused, could we get his mother to admit it?
You know, we'd have to go all the way back to get her.
Yeah.
Without
But we do have Decadic, who has free roam of the castle at this point.
And he's invisible.
Yes, I could go get his mother to grant him permission to leave.
Do it. Go.
I will go. Yes,
Let's do it.
So you're gonna weekend at Bernie's the mother.
Well,
Back to room 20.
That worked well last time.
Speaking of Bernie's 2,
She's not as.
Yes, the one where music makes his body dance. Yes, that one.
So basically, this is you're trying to get her to room 29 to get her to admit.
To say, hey, yeah, admit, and by the way, you can leave the castle.
Okay. Go ahead and you get there, no issue.
Yeah.
So she's there. She's drugged out for the next week. How do you get her to go? What skill do you use to weekend at Bernie's the roofied woman?
Oh God.
Not the strangest thing you've done all night.
You're invisible, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
At the moment, yeah, I'd rather not drop it. Not that it's gonna do me much fucking good against Gil.
I'd say persuasion then.
You
You can't really do performance if you're invisible.
Sure you can. You make the room look haunted.
Strength. Strength. Could do
Okay. Yeah, she's drugged out. Like, she looks out of it, right? Like, just even.
She's pretty drugged up.
Then, yeah, I'll stay invisible and I'll speak aloud to her. My lady, do you have a moment? Your son needs to talk to you about something, if you'll follow my voice.
She just kind of walks around. Father, is that you?
Yes, my dear.
Roll a persuasion check. No, it's bluff. It's technically deception.
Yes.
You have advantage.
I'm gonna need it. My deception sucks. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. 16.
Okay. It's with a disadvantage on the insight. That's low.
Good.
She's like, "Oh yes, Father. I'll follow your voice.
Mhm.
Where do we go? What is my purpose?"
We're going to the library, my dear.
Oh yes, yes, to the library.
Yes.
Out the window or through the door?
Just through the door. We'll go down the hall to the library.
Okay.
You know, yeah, just like guide her along and hope I don't run into him again.
Roll me a what would it be to guide her, to coax her through the halls?
Athletics?
No,
Animal
this is,
handling?
you're drawing somebody almost like animal handling, like human handling. It'd be like,
See, scroll up to my
Persuasion?
yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's animal handling again.
Yes.
It's
I
animal
like
handling,
this.
but you have advantage.
I feel like I had an advantage last time.
At this
And it
point,
didn't. Yes, I
survival.
did have advantage.
Yes,
Still.
because you rolled 2 natural ones.
That's right.
That was incredible.
It's rare.
Mechanically, almost improbable to happen again.
Green, you've been my boy for the longest here. Don't let me down. Okay. Dirty 20.
30-20.
Oh,
Let's
God.
see if she can navigate as well. Okay, not bad. She walks past the guard. The guard's like, my lady, can I? And she's like, shh. And just puts her hand on his face. He just walks past him.
Hey, I'm Puppet Girl.
So yeah, you slowly coax her to room number 29. It doesn't raise any bells because she has free roam of the keep whenever she wants. And this isn't the first time she's been on an acid trip in the keep, so yeah, she gets to room 29. Your Melodonna walking, her eyes are dilated. Like it's dilated. She's just walking around.
Black Cobra's good.
Irises? What irises?
Oh yes, my boy. It's there. It's your grandfather's nearby, I hear. Father? Father?
Yes, I'm still here. Like, even though I'm invisible, I'm turning to the others like,
Yeah.
Roll a perception for
Maybe-
Thomas to see if he heard that. Like he kind of looks around. Like he thought he heard something.
Oh. Interesting.
He has sharp ears, slightly pointed.
Damn it. He's so perfect.
He may be proficient in perception.
Son of a bitch.
Insight now.
Just like his uncle.
alright, Toast, do your thing.
Well, now that Maladonna, I was just telling the boy here what's going to happen at the ceremony and afterward, and I felt it was time we told him the truth.
Oh, yeah.
And you said that would be a good idea.
Roll me a deception and a persuasion.
Okay, let's do these. Perception.
Yep.
That is a 26. And persuasion.
Okay.
That is a 13.
26 is good.
We do this on my turn.
13. She has disadvantage. And she has a -5.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you, Zeus.
From her score, so that means she has...
Odin Allfather, thank you for this favor.
She has technically a +1, but she has disadvantage.
Yes. Thanks, Krishna.
Okay.
And Buddha.
7 and 11. So, she goes, oh, yeah, of course. Of course we should tell him. It's his destiny. It's his last night alive. My son, something wonderful is going to happen. Your grandfather is going to take you into himself. He's going to transport you to a tomb. He's going to lay you upon a slab, and you're going to go to sleep. And you're not going to wake back up, but you will be aware of everything around you. You will be a part of your grandfather. You see, he's going to take a piece of you and preserve it forever. You'll be beyond death. You'll be a part of him. You will be a part of his ascension, his greatness. And I have been blessed to do this. And I will watch over, as the other mothers have always watched over, you. You are going to be his eyes. Your eyes will be taken from you and put in a jar. You'll always be able to be with Mother. And Mother will be turned into a lich, and she's going to watch over you forever as her phylactery. The boy's eyes go, the fuck?
See, child? You'll be eyes in a jar. No more walking the ground.
Mother, this can't be true. This is some kind of like, the fireworks are going off.
No
on the
more
side.
adventures.
This can't possibly be true.
No
this
more
isn't
fireworks.
Real. This can't be real. I don't know. I don't know what to do, Mother. I don't want to die and be ice in a jar.
Listen to me, boy. Come with us. We're going to save you. We have to leave now.
Okay. You have one more chance on this persuasion check. I need to see.
Yeah.
This is going to be DC 15.
Guidance again.
You get the D4.
Persuasion?
Persuasion. DC 15.
15. Persuasion.
If you fuck it up, he's going to be panicked and he may attack you, raising the alarm.
Okay. What was the DC again?
15.
That's a 30 total. 17 plus 3 plus 10!
Alright.
Oh, yes!
Nice.
Thank you!
He backs away from his mother in horror. He drops the remnant of his office, the staff, upon the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He takes his hat off and he drops it to the floor. And he just backs into you.
Oh, mentally. Toast, why not tell the boy's mother that you'll bring him back up to his room later and she should go join the festivities.
Mental salute. Why don't, and as I'm holding my nephew, I'm like, dear, why don't you go enjoy the party and the festivities? I'll take the boy back to his room now.
Roll a persuasion.
Jeez. 25.
25.
Oh, like plus 10.
I'm going to say she has to roll a 16 on the die or better,
Yeah.
right? With disadvantage. To... Okay, yeah.
Yep.
17 and 12. All right, so that's a failure. She's like, of course. And then you'll bring him up to me.
Yep.
I want to cradle him tonight before I cradle him forever.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh shit.
Goodbye, my little phylactery. I didn't call him by his name as she walks off.
No, I don't think
At
she
this
ever
point,
has.
her mask, she's so drugged up, her mask is gone,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Who she really is just showing through.
And I'm gonna tail her as she walks away. Still
Okay.
invisible.
Tailing her while invisible. Cool. At this point, the boy's gonna get in.
Yeah, we'll put him in the barrel.
At this point, he's on board with the heist.
Yeah. So, yeah, get in the barrel. Let's
Okay.
go.
So you have the barrel.
You want the staff?
Yes.
What do we know what the staff is?
Super magical.
No, I mean, do we know, like, what kind of magic staff it is?
No, the rumors
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Super magical.
I just don't want to bring an artifact that allows Maladak to track us more than he can.
Well, if he doesn't track Night's Edge, we're probably fine.
And we are taking his grandkid.
I think, yeah.
Okay,
that
fine.
more than
Take the
anything
staff.
else.
Take the staff too. I'll grab it for now.
The staff is big, right? You're gonna have to. It'll take up a barrel.
Fine.
Unless you're just carrying it.
I will carry it for now.
So you're carrying the staff.
I'll put it in a barrel.
Putting it in a barrel. Okay.
Putting it in the barrel.
Stroll around.
I don't know which barrel it'll fit in because
unrecognizable.
it'll take up a whole barrel, right?
I'll say it takes up a barrel.
Okay.
Right? It takes
Then-
up the whole
So,
barrel.
barrel, child, treasure, books.
Books. So one barrel full of books. One barrel full of the staff. One barrel with the child. One barrel with the gold.
Yep.
On a stroller. Who is walking with the child to whatever area to escort him out?
I'm leading the group to follow the road because we're taking the long way, long and safe, right?
Long safe.
Yeah.
So it's you,
So I'm
the
following
child,
Yeah.
I'm pushing.
you're pushing, and Strom. So that's four of you.
Yeah.
You are following her.
I'm following her, and I'll mentally tell the group,
No.
Go
get
down.
out as quickly as you can. I might cause a scene that'll cause a ruckus.
Leaving you behind, Mr. Wizard Man. Wink.
I will find my way back to you all.
Wink.
Wink.
Gotcha. So yeah, I will follow the path of the silent rose out of the building.
So
fuck
you
is
are in room 29. Where do you go?
We're gonna whatever the path the Kadic has laid out.
So,
That's
you
yeah,
gotta do it.
40
Half by
through
half.
41 up to to the stairs 38 down there and going out through the longer path that you pointed out to me really when I was scouting.
Because that's where he put those.
Because at this point, 9 is closed off, right? So the door to 9 is locked.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you're going
not
through-
through 9, but
yeah,
going
yeah,
out back through 23.
Because they're going to the dock.
Okay.
That's
So
yeah.
as you get to 40, you reach your first challenge path.
Okay.
The guard is there. You're pushing the barrels through.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
How do you guys get past that guard without him inspecting the barrels?
So that's alarm level 3, so.
Yeah.
Because the guards are on patrol at this point.
I'm not there.
No, you're not.
Which
right.
means
power of
I
your
have to
magical
challenge
tongue.
you at every guard point. So
Persuasion.
So who's persuading, and what do you say? What do you do?
Persuade.
No. Is your persuasion that good?
He's pretty good at persuasion.
Mine's one higher than
I think all three of us actually have pretty good.
If you're gonna
persuasion.
talk.
But you're not in a guard uniform.
No,
so
I'm not. You
keep
talk.
in mind context.
Never mind.
That's right, yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
you
You're
do it.
Bernard.
Yep,
So-
I'm Bernard.
You're
You
normally
talk.
not even allowed in here.
Nope, it's true. You go.
Oh, can you give me
Another Mountain
a...
Dew?
Yeah, Mountain Dew. Okay, as he says, halt! What are you bringing through here?
For the party downstairs. Pull out my flask. It's a shame that we can't actually celebrate. You want a nip?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Takes a nip. Oh, God. What am I drinking?
You know what you're drinking?
The Moangi shit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're letting you persuade.
I believe the DC on that was
If I
16.
remember.
16.
Alright.
That's
Fuck.
a 4.
He's proficient, too. So, 4 plus 4 is not enough. His eyes wide open, and he has a seat. At this point, he's playing with the relics in the corner.
Now this is
He
a
takes
real
like
party.
2 figurines, and he's like,
No kiss.
yes, yes.
We're on Weekend at Bernie's 3 now.
Toast just looks at Smoot like, I don't know what persuasion you do, but I like
At this
it.
point, you're just all drug dealers.
Yep, pretty much, yeah.
All right, so you make it past that point.
Okay.
Next area you guys reach at the end of the hall with 38. There are 2 guards there. Currently, they seem to be in talks. Looks like they're getting ready to change out positions, right? But they're there just kind of talking to each other. So what do you do?
Probably gonna have you persuade again.
I don't have that much. It's a flask, not a barrel.
True.
Isn't it I thought it was a enchanted flask that was like...
You refill.
Right now,
Refill?
it sounds like the guards are arguing about who needs to be on guard duty on 38.
We could bring up to them that there seems to be a guard over there that's
Tripping balls.
sleeping on the job, and maybe they'll just be like, "God damn it, Steve!"
Yeah.
Hey, the last guy let us through, but you might want to check on him.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do exactly that. It's like, hey, you guys want to go check out this other guy? He's either asleep or something's wrong with him. Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like he's seeing colors that don't exist.
Okay. As you walk up to him, who says that, and what do you say?
I'll say it. I'll do it. Because I'll just be like, hey, he let us through.
What should he not have let you through?
No, he should have. He should have. It's just weird that he did so, but he also was his eyes, and he was looking everywhere weird.
Bernard, what the fuck are you doing in here?
I'm leaving. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm trying to get out. I was only supposed to be here for an hour to meet with the archpriest, and I'm trying to leave now.
You got the 80 copper you owe me?
I do have the 80 copper I owe you. I do have 80 copper there. I have. That's all my goddamn copper, you bastard!
Is that literally all your copper?
Yeah, now it's 0.
Oh, wow.
That's right, buying the poison or whatever you were.
Go ahead and roll a
the
persuasion check. Deception, actually. It's a deception check at this point.
It's a 15.
15.
Freya has my hat. What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Careful. She'll eat that.
That is rude, Freya.
All right. He's like, all right. Well, I'll go check him out. Hey, you help him get this cart down. He points towards the other guy.
Okay. Yay! Thank
Walk
you.
off.
Thank you. Yep. We'll go. Let's go.
And you guys are able to get down to the end of the stairs.
Okay.
With an extra guard.
Yep. Hey.
He helps you get it down, and then he kind of walks back up. As he gets to the top of the stairs, he's like, man, what the fuck? I think he's been drinking on the job. Get a couple more guards out here.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The warning level's now 3.5.
Shit. Oh, 3.5.
It's not 4 yet. I think
As long as
by
they're
a
coming
half.
in from behind as you're leaving. That's,
All right. So then where are we?
You're down at these stairs, so
We got to go to 10
come
and take
to
10
the kitchen.
To 12. Oh shit.
12 through to here, and then taking.
At this point, there's a bunch of people arguing about, fuck, we gotta get this fucking wedding cake out there.
We're just. I think we should just keep going. Shouldn't stop.
If you can.
Try not to make any contact with anybody. Just keep going.
Yeah. Like look. Like
look over the heads like, okay, we got to get there.
Okay.
How does that sound?
So you guys are trying to stealth through here
Yeah.
without being noticed.
Walk with purpose.
I would like all of you to stealth if you can.
Hang on. Let me unequip my plate armor first.
Can I do pass without a trace on us?
You don't have a concentration spell up right now? Yes, you could.
I will cast pass without a trace.
Okay, that'll give you everyone a plus 10.
A plus what?
A plus 10 to their stealth.
10?
10.
So,
This many?
Remember,
Yes.
you're not wearing your armor.
1, 0, 10, yes.
plus 10's 15.
I had a 20 total.
20,
I got a 17 total.
10, 17. Disadvantage. I've got to roll a 14 with disadvantage for John to be able to notice you guys.
I thought you were talking about him for a second.
So
What's Johnny rolling?
what did I get?
4 and a 15.
Yep, disadvantage again to save the day. And of course the plus 10 helped
Yeah.
greatly.
And that lasts for
An
an
hour.
hour, so that will be nice to have.
So you bypass areas 11 and 10. You are now in area, I
12.
believe that is in 12.
12, yes.
Area 12.
We're
Let's
about
pull
to
up
enter 16.
17.
Oh, 17. Is that what
17, 16 are like a joint.
Area
Yeah.
12.
Is that where the party is?
No, the party's like over here.
Oh, thank God.
I think
Oh.
17, 16 were like.
12 is the servant quarters. There's a bunch of there's very few servants in here right now, but there are people that have set up kind of like stations where they're just kind of staging stuff, and then a servant comes in, he grabs stuff, and he goes out through 17, 16, and then to probably 18, where the main wedding like party is happening. Just think of like a giant long table, just full of people and glasses and all this other stuff. All right.
Same
So-
thing again. We just kind of.
Well,
stealth walk.
there's no one here in 12. It's a free
So we can
podcast.
just go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then that's what we'll do.
So,
And, 17 and 16.
the guard dining hall. There's a bunch of guards in here eating. No, wait, no, they wouldn't be here eating so far. This is where the commoners are eating. This is where all the more merchant class is kind of hanging out and eating. They're not in the main area where all the nobles are.
No.
This is where the merchants have paid for, their premium tickets for a chance to rub shoulders with the nobles
Yeah.
and gazetteer.
Might
And
get a
possibly,
glimpse.
there's rumor Maladak might be stopping by tonight.
I'm thinking we can just
If you
kind of
had
keep
rolled a one
going.
earlier,
Just walk with
just
purpose.
stealth.
Yeah, stealth again. So because I still have.
You guys have already used stealth. For the next check, you got to use something else, and then the next check after, you can use stealth.
Oh.
So what do you want to do?
Performance to act casual.
Okay.
Persuasion?
You think anyone will stop us?
I mean, just tell them, hey, this load is, we've got to get it down to our destination.
So you're trying to convince the people not to try to break open the casks here, because these are casks of wine, and people are drinking wine here. And there's a couple casks where people are opening up wine casks.
Yeah, let's
bringing
do
out-
These are not for you.
Let's do that. Persuasion. Yeah,
These
are.
casts are not for you.
So is it intimidation or is it a persuasion?
Ooh, your intimidation's really good, isn't it?
Same as my persuasion.
So you want
That's better than
persuade?
mine.
Okay, we'll intimidate.
Yeah.
Okay, intimidating. Go ahead and roll a intimidation.
These are not your casks. Do not touch. 21.
Jesus. All right. 21. Boom. They kind of back with a yes, sir. You got like one guy like out like, oh, it looks kind of disappointed, like he was gonna try to stab a cork in it. All right. You got through 15.
A spigot.
And,
Just gonna
sorry,
put a
17
spigot in
and
it.
16.
Oh God, your nephew.
That's a different kind of wine.
Thick wine.
It's red and smells like
Coppery.
copper.
Is it crying?
Oh yes, the crying wine.
It's
of,
rare grapes.
6, 5, and 4. There's a long hallway. All of these decorated in basically
We're 6, 5, and 4. We're at 16 and 22.
Yeah.
16 is next.
16. No. You bypass 17 and 16. That's one area.
So 22.
Oh yeah,
So right. Oh, you're going to 22. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Skirting around that age.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yes.
Yeah, just making clear, clarifying. Yes.
Well, I mean, we could still go to those areas if you just let us just
22.
leave.
This is the long arch. Do we want to shift back to you or stay with them?
If you want to shift back to me, you can.
Currently, what time is it?
Oh dear.
It's probably. Oh shit.
Well, yeah.
How long have I mean? If Griggle or not Griggle, Gazetteer has just left him when we did it. Has it been an hour yet?
And you met up.
I need to know if the fire's been lit.
You met up with your son or your nephew, blah blah, at 1700.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's been.
I don't
That's
think.
supposed to go until 1800. I don't know if it's been an hour since then.
It's almost been an hour. I'm gonna roll percentiles to see how long.
I was gonna say because that's pretty close to when he.
You guys have been
come
going back
to.
and forth, back and forth. So
Yeah,
is
but
it
it take a little
under
time.
or below 50? That is good for you.
I would say
Below.
below 50 is good for us.
Okay.
You dick! Is that a
Oh.
51?
Yep.
I said, when I meant below 50, I meant 50
It's opposite day. Ha ha ha.
No.
51 and under.
I mean,
Because
it's...
we're rounding.
Alright, fine.
Can't get a
Take
zero.
off your pants, tempt him.
Currently, the
Yeah.
fire has not been lit, so you do not have the distraction from room 22, which means there will be a challenge in 22.
Alright, well, we're gonna, yep.
Okay. I'm going to roll. The lower, the worse it is. Sound fair?
Yep, high, good, us.
Yep.
What is it?
18.
We're so close!
Just need to make a break for it.
I look forward to me and Rutherford's new crew.
Kazek is gonna
Bigger shares, everyone.
collect on your loans. He's gonna get his pound of flesh.
All the people that could show up. Which one would be problematic?
Henry of Bonk would probably be the worst one to show up right now. Just, he would be the absolute worst one.
Though I will probably involve him. A gentleman is kind of hanging, as you guys are pushing the cart in the hall. You're starting to push it past. You see a gentleman sitting in a chair, lounging against it. Kind of just tilting back in the chair, smoking a pipe. He is wearing no shirt, and he's wearing just kind of like a loincloth down. It's very tiger striped. And it's got tiger filigree. His chest has a tattoo of a tiger upon it.
What about his hands?
His hands are normal.
Tattoo of a tiger.
As you start to get past, he puts his foot out in front of the cart, stopping it. What can I do you gentlemen for?
That guy over there, you can do him. Yeah.
What? Who are you talking to? Who are you pointing at?
I just point down the hallway, like, he's over there. Go do him.
Let me pull up this guy's character sheet.
Who is this? I don't know.
I thought it was a rock.
Have I seen this guy before? We saw a guy in a loincloth. I saw a guy in a loincloth with Gazetteer. It's not the same person that was in the loincloth.
Not the same
Because
guy.
Gazetteer was the guy in the
You
loincloth,
haven't
right?
seen this guy. You
That's
haven't
right.
seen this guy. You have seen this man before.
I have.
But it's been so fucking long. I don't know if you remember him. It was a very brief interaction. So I need you to make me an intelligence check. I'm going to say DC 15. for you to remember this guy.
Give it up, Lee Harvey. Give it up. He doesn't remember you.
It's a 12.
Great, another rival you don't know. Quick, get on the earmuff so he can run away.
As he stops, let's see if he
Smooth space
remembers
blind.
you. It's been a while.
Party we went to so long ago.
genuinely don't
It's an intelligence check.
With tiger
So-
stuff?
Well,
Was it the guy that was...
16, he does remember you. From the ship. Oh, I saw you in Barovia not too long ago. He points back at you, Strong. You ate the cakes.
What?
The dream cakes.
The children cakes.
Yes, those are delicious cakes. Someday I want to go back there.
What brings you down here? It's been so long. Tismir the Hunter.
Oh, God.
The were
I would
tiger.
never forget your sense.
Never met him, did I?
Yours,
no, I think you actually were out.
yours
that day,
is
yeah.
new.
I
Yours
don't look
is-
like Strom though, because I've got the Lord's Ensemble on.
Yeah.
But it doesn't disguise your scent.
Okay.
Well, that's a good one. I'm gonna roll a again with disadvantage for the intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled low. He just recognizes your scent. Interesting. Wine barrel casks, but no wine in them. So what are you doing here? I am on guard duty myself.
They're empty, and we're just getting rid of them. I'm trying to leave. I just happen to run into these two guards that I've met before.
Interesting that they're empty. I hear jingling and jangling.
Oh, those are the coins in my pocket.
A lot of coins.
Oh, just heavy, just some coppers.
It's gonna slap your pocket. Is there money in there?
No! You gave away
Oh, wrong pocket.
As he puts his hand on the cask, long claws extend. He kind of claws the top of the cask. Well, it's good to see you. We should break open a cask, have a drink, be friends, be merry. It's a good night for celebration.
Good idea. We'll drop off these empty ones and we'll go get a full one. I will leave because I don't belong here.
He has no idea what's in these casks.
I don't know. I don't work here.
All right.
They were helping me find a way out.
Does he have insight?
No, he does not. Sadly,
The hunter has no insight. It's a dumb sack.
that's why it's one of his backstory things. No insight, but he's a hunter. So
Or deception?
son of a bitch.
Oh, actually, who's deceiving him? Okay. Roll
Oh my
deception.
god. This will be a real short thing. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use lucky
Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. Please.
because that was dismal.
Can someone assist him?
Oh, that was much better.
I'll allow an assist if you want to take an assist as well.
It won't matter.
Okay.
That was a 9.
Okay.
Shit.
Did you want to roll again with the assist?
Do it.
Because I can look lost. and
Sure.
innocent.
What have you got to lose?
I got nothing to lose at this
At
point.
this point, we're all doomed.
Do you want to pray for guidance?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a d4 as well.
A D4?
Yeah, sure.
Don't matter.
No, it might.
Might!
Okay.
Shut up.
Remember, you have one more lucky point.
It's true.
17 so far.
17 won't be good enough.
Mm-mm.
Ah!
I'm gonna have to use a lucky.
All right.
Guidance again, or is that it?
No, you can keep the
Guidance
guidance.
again.
The guidance is persistent, but I'll allow you to roll the d4 if you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, let me clear up here.
Ooh, I can't do no. Charm person? Or is it too late to do that? Thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you.
Plus the D4.
Thank you, Buddha. Thank you. Thank you, Ganesh.
That's a 25.
That's what he rolled.
Oh my god.
He has a plus 12 to his insight,
Oh,
as he
damn
is a
Ow.
20th level legendary monk.
Bitch. Fucking monk.
So,
But he
medic.
only got a 24.
And we got 25.
You got a 25.
Goddamn.
Of course. Well, that's fine. No need to read in it to anymore. It's a celebration.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's good to see you again.
And also you.
Yes. Hope to see you soon. Tonight is a good night. I'm also celebrating something
Uh-oh.
commensal.
That's great. Let's go.
What are you celebrating?
Son of a bitch.
I got it out.
Can I at least start moving the
Do you
cart?
really want to know?
Can I start moving the cart or something? Can I just go?
Do you really want to know?
I don't want to be here.
Can you give me a hint?
He reaches into you. He reaches over to the side of you.
Into you.
And he whispers in your ear. 1 hour ago, we just killed the Moonlit King.
Hey.
That goes out over the rally cry.
What goes out over the rally cry?
1 hour ago, the Moonlit King was killed.
Oh no.
Hey, Zorxan. I say Zorxan. Hello, this is Toast. Can you hear me, Zorxan? Zorxan, can you hear me? This is Toast.
Toast, get off the line.
Turns out your old boy, King of the Moon, you know, and all that. Turns out he's
You
That's
have
Done
free
kicked
reign
the bucket.
to move. No one challenges you in 23.
he shuffled off his mortal coil, so to speak. He is no more. He
not
is,
my thanks.
as they say,
Let's go.
unliving. You know, dead, as they say.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Just
you're
so you
giving
should
class
know.
2 title to the teacher instantly.
By the way, once again, this was Toast. We are leaving the castle now, so see you later. Love and hugs, kisses. Mwah. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hang on.
but
So,
you know what?
That's a 13 to hit the back of your head.
Wait, what's my AC without my armor? 15, bitch.
Damn. I hit, but I don't do any damage.
He's too tall. You get him in
You
the
hit like the middle of my... Ooh!
He's like a punch me clown, just.
So we get in the Narcissus and we zoom down that river.
no
With
challenge.
with the green light, so we don't have to worry about the...
The challenge is going to be raised to 4 with the fire. But
Where's the fire?
That Lewis
Outside.
is setting.
Lewis is setting a fire. To
Oh, that's right, that's
But
right.
it
Oh,
will raise the alarm because it's a fire
we're gone.
outside.
We're gonna go. We're just gonna go.
Because 4 doesn't do anything too bad.
Strom, you gotta find Henry still.
Guards on an elevated alert. DCs are raised. Expect more
Oh,
patrols
shit.
around Market, Docks, and Temple.
Okay.
You okay?
What are you doing?
We'll see.
I'm.
This is during the cycle, so this
Yeah.
hasn't happened. You're following her currently.
Yes.
So they went that way, you went this way. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna stay with
Okay.
Melodonna and keep talking to her as her father. Say, daughter, you're devoted to me, yes?
Of course. Of course.
You would do anything, sacrifice anything for the greater glory of my kingdom.
Of course. I would do anything for you.
I know you would. I trust you implicitly. I would never ask you to do anything that wouldn't
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
benefit us, our ascendancy.
Note to self: never let Decadic become demigod wizard
And I'll
level.
just stay with her.
He's too
as
good
she's
at it.
Walk in.
She'll go anywhere you point her to.
She's Christopher because she's walking. Get it?
He doesn't.
I want to find somewhere, not with a crowded group of people, but somewhere quiet so that when he comes calling again, it's just the three of us.
Okay. Where do you want to go? Room number 25, room 35, 34, and 37 are free. Room 36 has the dead body of Bertram the grocer in it. His throat slit.
Oh.
Oh,
You
Interesting.
didn't see as you walked by. I made the perception.
wasn't that Henry Bonker?
No, that was the grocer.
Wait, 37?
No, it was
36.
Oh, huh. This
No,
meeting did not
like
go well.
out of
apparently.
character. Was that supposed
He
to be?
never left the meeting room.
Oh,
Poor guy.
wait a minute! Didn't you see him?
No.
I thought
He went into there, and I walked by. We had a perception check, but I rolled low.
Oh,
so I didn't
okay.
see it either.
But you met him to let you in, right?
Yes, he's who I
Okay.
came in with. If he's dead, I don't need to leave him anything.
Woohoo! Church is on!
Things are coming up, Nostromo.
Okay.
Oh, darn! Oh, shame.
Let's go by. Does room 39? That's a window to the outside.
25 has a window to the outside. 29 has a window to the outside. 39 has a window to the outside.
29 has the alcove.
But 39 has stuff and people in it. It's 34, 35, 36, 37.
I'll go back to
25.
29 by the library, where he'll no doubt expect to find.
Okay.
me.
Yeah, you have that alcove. You can
Okay.
hide in.
Yes, and I'll lead her back there to take in the rest. I don't know if the fireworks are still going on at this point, but yeah, that's where I'll lead her.
Go hide in the vault. He'll never look for you there.
I wish.
Besides, he knows where you
I
are.
wish that's what I was planning.
Actually, that kind of would. There's no magic in there, so maybe that actually
There.
would work.
29 balcony.
29 balcony. Okay. As expected, like clockwork, at 1800, a beautiful glow of a fire outside of 29 is kind of lighting up in the distance because that faces the direction of where the fire would be. You can see it out beyond the wall, just a fire. There seems to be a lot of people just trying to put out the water. Most of the guards are distracted. Even though they are now elevated, the guards are centralized there. And you see in the distance a little green light floating down the way. Everyone else seems to have gotten away. Just you, Melodonna, and of course soon you feel his presence before you hear or see him. As if he's holding back the dragon fear effect that would always emanate from him.
Captain, I hope to join you shortly. If not, good luck to you all.
As he walks into the room,
Do you hang on
What
after
now?
that?
Thrice I have come. Melodonna, wonderful to see you, my dear.
and he walk. Do you do anything, or is he just walking up?
Melodonna, I have something I need you to do for me. This man is plotting to betray us. I need you to kill him.
Okay.
Oh! Bold move.
This is
Holy
Gazetteer,
shit.
right?
Roll me like a sleight of hand to see if he doesn't hear that.
Is it?
Yep.
This is
I got a
Gazetteer
plus
or
20 to my
Bravax?
perception.
Gazetteer.
I only have a 23.
You bastard! Brilliant!
So, Jacadic needs a 20?
Sleight of hand, you said?
Oh my
I'll
god!
give you advantage. Fuck it.
He's gonna. If this works, the compact is gonna be set back because they can't come through the land. Ah, that's
Advantage, you
brilliant!
say?
This Maladoc can get. Oh.
19.
19. We're gonna see who acts first. You can roll for her and yourself. You have advantage because this is pre-planned. You've readied this.
Yes.
I will give him disadvantage. He has a plus 12 to his initiative.
Oh boy. What does she have for her initiative?
She's going to have your same initiative.
Great.
You guys got to act in concordance.
And he has advantage.
He has disadvantage I'm giving him for the situation.
All of my dice failing me miserably tonight.
Believe in the heart of the dice.
No, the liver. The liver of the dice.
So what's his lowest?
5.
5.
So 5 plus 12 is
17. Mine's plus 4. I rolled a 13. Also 17.
I thought you had a plus 12.
I don't. He does.
Oh,
He has plus 12.
my bad.
Okay, we get to roll again.
God.
One of us has to be a winner.
Sure.
Oh,
Shit.
that.
Well, it's the
It's
8.
an 8.
Yeah, 8
So
plus
20.
20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
13 total.
Didn't you have advantage, or did you roll twice?
He has disadvantage.
No, he has
He has
disadvantage.
Do I have advantage?
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. Oh my goodness. Roll for that. Doesn't matter. That was worse.
Oh no.
Okay. Do you want to roll to see if you would have won the original 17?
Yeah, I will. Yes. God, all of my dice. Fuck you. Nope.
No. Okay.
So
He sees it coming.
Mm-hmm.
The cards
More vacancies.
unfold before him. He sees his options. He stands there. He says, Thornbrook it is.
It's a big yawn.
He's going to breathe fire.
I'm going to cast Absorb Elements as a reaction.
Good idea.
Okay. You're going to find something else out. It ignores immunity and resistance.
Of course it does. Yeah.
Vervaxis does, of course he does too.
Yeah.
But you knew that ahead of time, so you can choose not to. If you
Yeah.
want.
I won't do so then.
I'm going to say he does his average breath weapon damage. How much health do you have?
I'm at my max health of 144.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Give me a d20. I don't trust any of mine.
The DC is 21.
14.
14.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm going to be fair because this could kill you outright. Okay. So let's see. A lot of 3s and 1s.
Ballsy move.
115 damage on 20d10.
You're alive so far.
At the moment.
She... Natural 20, she halves it.
Oh, good for her.
The one you really wanted to have.
For some reason, fucking, she's dodgy.
Even though she's
Even
confused,
drugged out of her fucking
She ducks
mind.
behind him.
I fucking love it. She ducks behind.
Protect me, father.
Behind the invisible voice.
She ducks behind the invisible force, not knowing, and the fire just goes around. Yes, Father, you're protecting me.
she's confused enough to think that that would work.
And she's got some like drunken fish stuff kind of going on.
I need you now to make a charisma saving throw.
Vervaxis charms. So does
I have
he.
advantage against charm.
Because they're both
It's
red
not
dragon.
charmed.
Oh no, it's dumb.
This is a different effect.
Oh.
Different effects.
Vervaxis is the corruptor. He is the fire that burns.
Oh boy.
So nice.
Can your soul be set on fire?
Oh, he doesn't have one. He's in the
17.
shadow.
17.
Doesn't it? Yeah. No. Yeah.
For the next 13 rounds, you are vulnerable to fire damage.
Ooh. Jesus.
He is the fire that burns.
Shit.
Cool.
It's your initiative. And hers. Roll a d6 for her. She's confused.
Oh god, if she fucking hits me, I swear to
I'm
Christ.
helping, Father.
6. Actually, she acts normally. So
Good.
she will do whatever it is you want her to do. She is a 20th level druid.
Kill dragon spells.
No, wait, she's not 20. Sorry, she's a 16th level druid. Sorry. Etiquette.
Teleport?
So,
Maybe, yeah.
what do you do, and what does she do?
Did she cast the Godblind?
I would have her do as I commanded, fuck his shit up, take up all of his attention.
Okay.
Katie's
Okay.
going out the window.
Okay.
He grabs himself under his arm,
That's how good he is.
dives out the window.
Yeah.
Through
Fuck it.
He yells,
I have Featherfall. I'm casting it because I choose to, motherfucker.
I want yell that
All those
as you jump
times.
out the window.
All those times, I have prepared him for this moment.
This way.
I'm so proud.
Okay. Let me go to monsters. Let me
This dude
see what
has
the
become the master.
Archdruid.
No.
You gotta throw him off a few more mountains.
He's getting there. Not the master yet.
Okay. She
he's
is
got-
an Archdruid. Her biggest bang for the buck spell that is not Firestorm is going to be, I guess, fucking
Firestorm.
What does Sunbeam do? What is that? What kind of damage is Sunbeam? Radiant. Yeah, fuck it. She does Sunbeam on him. She just fucking giant burst of sunlight shoots from her
Yes.
hand and envelops him.
Yes, my daughter,
As it
Kamehameha his
does-
ass.
As it does, what kind of save is that? It's a con save. Fuck it. He burns a legendary. He takes some radiant damage. He's not blinded, but he is now here with her. Wanna dance, little girl?
He hears as he dives out the window.
Yes.
And as you dive out the window, I just want a series of checks from you. I will say she absorbs enough of his attention to last 2 rounds.
Do it. Okay. Yeah. Do it.
More than one.
Okay. So you jump out of the window. You feather fall. As you do, there's guards scrambling everywhere. Everyone's attention is now turned back to, because I would say as he breathed, it destroyed the wall behind him. You didn't have to jump out a window. The wall behind him
It's gone.
was partially melted. And was destroyed. You jump out of this scarred window. You feather fall to the ground. What do you do? There's 2 rounds.
Is my greater invisibility, is that still up? Or that's concentration, isn't it?
It is concentration.
Owlbears aren't real.
Should I even bother rolling it? Yeah, sure.
No. Yeah, let's just say it falls off.
Yeah,
DC
that-
is so high.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Half
perfectly
of
fair.
115, you can do it. You can always have that 5% chance.
I'm going
concentrate.
to. Is there a gate in the castle wall? Is that open out into the street?
Yeah, you jumped out actually. So since you jumped out, yeah, the gate is
I
open.
went like here.
So you're inside the gate. You can see right through the gate. The gate is open. All the guards are running out, back and forth. Everyone's attention is now up there and seeing like, what the fuck has there been? It looked like an explosion literally came like from it. It is a 250-foot cone.
Jesus. Rutherford's dynamite really going off.
I'm gonna cast Far Step on myself,
Okay.
and with each of my bonus actions, I'm going to move 60 feet instantaneously as far away from the keep as fast as I can into the city.
You hear alarms. Okay. I'll give you fair escape. You hear alarms going off. You hear combat from inside the keep. You see a couple more shoots of fire explode from the roof.
Oh my.
The alarm of the city keeps raising and raising. But
Shit.
by the time it gets even close enough, you've already escaped. You leave the city. The compact between Maladek and Gazetteer has been broken.
Yes, thank you.
The wedding has been ruined.
Yes. I mean,
They were wet.
They were wed.
Gotta be
now
an
it's useless.
awkward Thanksgiving next year.
Kovaxis, angry,
Here's how the-
eats the groom,
Ha!
Oh.
and they leave the city. And now the Lord Maladek does not enter the compact.
Does no, go ahead.
So, you leave the city. Yeah, for now, you're free. You have made a powerful enemy today.
Yay, more!
Gotta catch them all.
You could be any Thornbrook.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
When does Bernard teleport?
As soon as a mile happens, it's like, oh! He's a mile outside. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, no! Eventually, yes, he eventually makes it on.
So, the other thing I meant to ask much earlier, what time is the Nostromo actually arriving within, like, the waters of the city?
It should be there in the morning already.
Yeah, I would say you guys take off in your ship out of the dock, and you'll meet the Nostromo like 8 or 9 miles away from the city.
Oh, thank
You
God.
dock,
Should have been there.
fly away in the distance. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
A few things. First, you
Go
established that Bertrand was dead.
Yes, that would have, yeah.
Okay. So as we're at our hideout, or not really even our hideout, it's the other spot we were dropping off the things. Lorena was. We're gonna hear that.
Uh-huh.
We're not leaving anything now.
Okay.
I'll take that risk.
The gears is now broken, so...
Well, it's not like I slayed him. It should be fine.
Yeah.
I assume while we're in the process of that is when I would be hearing the news about the Moonlight King disappearing. Or, well, dying.
You feel your connection with him is gone. You have your warlock levels, but you cannot naturally regain your spell slots through rest
Oh, you're almost like Grass Tag, but Zakir.
until you regain a patron's favor. You can use your wand, though, to recharge them. So it's going to be a little bit more tedious until you either get a new patron or restore your
The
patron.
rest 3 times in a row. So recharge. Oh, it's not a long rest. It's a 3-day. It's a day per spell slot. Oh,
Company's under new management. Gotta kiss
Spell
up to the new
slots
boss.
are going to become a little rough now.
Take up my patron. The Deep.
But your patron has
Toast
died.
has a patron.
You can think about what you want to do, right? Obviously, maybe you want to restore your patron. There's some risk reward here, right? Maybe you're depowered for a while. You might get some kind of reward later on.
Join me, bro.
Think about it. I'm open for like what's going on in store, right?
Well,
You also
upon
hear-
feeling the loss, the first thing I'm going to do is cast a spell. I'll end up using another one because I'm trying to see if I even can.
You can cast magic, and you can regain spell slots through Rods of the Packkeeper.
Right, so it's like, okay.
It's just you can't gain it back through
Right.
rest, which means
I
kind of
don't
like
know
prayer.
this. It's gonna find that out in a bit.
Yeah.
We haven't left yet.
But
We
your,
see.
your Mystic Arcanas do come back, though. Those are naturally a part of you for attaining that your level.
Oh, that's good.
Just not the spell slots.
Make the featherless your patron.
Captain, if that offer to teleport back to the ship is still open, I'd like to take you up on that offer.
Oh, yeah, you look like a crispy McChicken.
Mmm. Nom nom.
I'm at the drop-off point for the treasure. Where are you, and what was that?
I don't know. I'm just as far away from the keep as I can get within a minute. I'm teleporting 60 feet every second.
I'm going to add...
Hello, Captain? Hello, this is Toast. Can you hear me?
3,600 feet.
What is it, Toast?
The
Well, it's around is 10 seconds.
Archpriest
Around is 6
has
seconds.
been secured.
6 seconds. Oh, next.
We
Yeah.
are good to go. This is Toast. By the way,
That would be pretty almost to the docks. Jesus.
You should know. God, yeah.
We'll meet you back at the Nostromo.
got you, Captain.
So Raina
Over.
and Rutherford and I show back up at the Nostromo.
Raina. Yeah, she can leave her behind.
From there, I have to use my last spell for now on scrying on Decadic to figure out where the hell he is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You find him. He looks rough.
With the scry, it's looking around like, are you sure nothing's near you?
Am I still talking to you? Then yes, nobody is around me. You would not have left me alive.
Okay, spend teleport 2 of 3 to get to Decadic,
Okay.
and final teleport to get back to the ship.
Okay.
With
Thank you,
Decadic.
Captain, I appreciate it.
Are you
Show
guys
up, leave
ready to
without.
learn what it is loot-wise you got? A
Yeah.
lot of good stuff here.
Oh my
Sure.
god, yes.
Okay, be ready to write this down so I can get rid of the doc when I'm done.
It's right before my 9th level.
Oh god damn it! Oh no.
So, you have, altogether, the copper you have, 44,000 copper pieces.
Sure.
Well, Krelbeck will be happy.
You didn't get as many gems as you know, but a lot of the barrels were trapped. So, you need to find the ones that weren't trapped. So, you got, you have a blue, each of these gems is worth 500 copper pieces. You have 1 blue sapphire, 2 blue emeralds.
Blue emeralds.
Sorry, 2 emeralds, green emeralds.
Oh.
2 fire opals, 2 black opals, 2 opals, 4 star rubies.
Can these be used for revivify?
Yes.
Those are not being sold.
Fire opals, black opals, and then what was after that?
Star rubies.
Star rubies. And they can be used for the next level, up to a 500. 500 for a resurrection. Okay, are you guys ready for the magic items?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
You have a suit of demon armor.
What?
Oh, is that like berserk armor?
Kind of. It's got some downsides, but it's nice. It is a half plate demon armor. You have a rod of alertness.
Ooh.
The staff the boy was carrying is a staff of thunder and lightning. It does a lot of stuff and exactly what you think it does. Are you ready for the items? I have to make some of these.
My battery's almost dead. You got that charger cable?
Yeah, it's over there. It's over there.
I'm at least getting these noted down too. To it.
Is this the right one?
Maybe. Let's take a look.
I think it's the other
No,
one.
that's a Mac.
No, that's it's the one that's got like a square box on it.
This one then, I think?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Macs are weird.
Macs are evil.
Okay, I'm looking for these stuff. Looking for this stuff.
That's
Looking for this
just an
stuff.
iPad.
Now I do have to make these. Each of these is an artifact. Well,
Okay.
most of these are an artifact. Some of these are. I'll wait till you plug it in.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay. First one is called the Ring of Truth. The effect of this after I make it is the wearer automatically sees when someone is lying.
Ooh.
It is an attunement item, but you cannot be deceived. You know when someone is lying. You see black smoke coming out of their mouth.
Ooh.
Ha!
Can use that in real life.
4. And it bypasses any magical means to disguise if you're lying. That is the
Is that what
artifact.
Gazetteer's wearing?
No, that's literally his thing, the Fires of Truth. It's one of his powers.
Ah.
The 4. These are scandalous letters and charters, basically bribing material on King Quintillus the Bald of the
Pharrellus?
Exalted Empire of Pharrellus.
No.
This is some scandalous shit. This is stuff that could get him in trouble and that he would probably pay dearly to get back.
You're ready to increase your standing in Pharrellus?
How does
You know-
King Smoot sound?
You know, I am a member of that council.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I could provide one of those to the rest of the council and say, look what I found.
The next
The king is on the council.
The next
like, shit.
item. The next item, the lance, is called the Lance of Victory. You can attune to it. The item is usable once per user.
What?
Oh. Oh.
No matter the fight, no matter how improbable the odds,
That's awesome.
you will win.
What?
The downside, you are obliterated,
Oh,
including your soul and your essence.
So it's a Pyrrhic victory.
You win, but you are gone. Not even wish can bring you back. So you can win any one fight.
Can we give it to the captain's halfling and then I fight her?
You're not Scarlet anymore. Get over it.
No!
Next one is.
Sham, I demand you turn toast
that's
into obsidian.
8, right? No, that was 16.
Hard toast.
Next one is 19. 19 is a horn. This horn is a magical artifact. It will work and operate in a magic dead zone in areas where magic will not work. It can destroy any magical barrier.
Oh.
It can be used once per week.
What?
Maladek's heart.
Oh. Oh. Oh!
And the tome.
The tome. This one's going to require me to finish some reading real quick. Let me read it up because you get to identify it. This is available to be able to be attuned. It is in there. This is a codicy. Let me go ahead and give it a read. This is...
You want to be
Codicy.
obliterated?
I might want the lance.
I kind of like that.
This is the Codex
I don't know yet.
Vitus, the Codex of Life. Strong. You have read about this before. It is called the Lance of Life. It possesses the following powers. Life must go on. Once during your lifetime as the holder of this book, you can reduce your maximum hit points by 1 forever. Upon doing so, all allies within a 100-foot radius of you immediately infuse with vitality, restoring them to their maximum possible hit points, removing any status effects, including any inflictions upon them. Should they, the only ones it can't remove are ones that cannot be removed with the wish spell. So permanent ones.
That costs you one
Maximum hit points, so you can
permanently.
only do it once in your lifetime. Next one. Oh, this codex can only be read by good aligned creatures,
I'm out.
and it can only be attuned by a good aligned creature.
Krasdak's out.
Next one. Death is but a moment in time. Once every 4 days, the holder of this book may cast True Resurrection spell on any 2 former living targets without the need of spell components. Third one. Heed not the cry of the Valkyrie. 3 times per day, the holder of this book may cast Cure Serious Wounds on the spell at any living creature within sight at 9th level. This is my erotic version. I was wondering why this one read a little weird. Here it is. Okay. There's another one. Call back the lost. The wielder of this codex may call back a soul that was unmade, destroyed, or lost. This effect bypasses any restriction, even those that are said to be unbypassable, i.e. the deck of many things. The soul is remade or spirited back to the mortal realm and brought back to life as the user chooses, or left to go back to their afterlife. After this effect is used, the book will disappear and reappear in a random location under the effect of a good aligned hollow spell somewhere in the world.
Ooh. Bring back Scarlet.
Scarlet's in Bovaxis' lair.
Yeah. But her soul isn't.
Her soul's in the sword.
Yeah, we can bring her back on the sword. Done.
It's not worth it.
Next, there is light and darkness. Once per day, you may infuse an ally with the power of life. Upon touching it, the ally for the next 5 minutes cannot be reduced below 1 hit point. Nothing short of a wisp spell or divine intervention may kill them. Final, second from last power, life never ending. The Wither's Codex does not age and cannot be magically aged. Final one, Defender of Life, is this book does not reside in the mortal realm. Upon being opened, it, along with any good aligned beings within 50 feet, will be teleported to a random good aligned temple in a mortal realm.
Wow.
So it can't leave the mortal realm. It has other limitations and things. It is available in there, but that's what it does. And yes, its 1 power can restore her back.
And also someone who dies from the Lance of Victory.
Technically, yes, but as soon as it's used,
It's gone.
it's gone. Good
So
luck getting it
Scarlet.
back.
We have other options for Scarlet. Sorry, she says
No, we-
patient.
Now we got
I
Scarlet.
think Neil really wants to heroically sacrifice Smoot, and we could just use that to bypass that yet again. Like, no, you're stuck with us. God damn it!
We refuse to let you leave.
Okay.
Or Scarlet.
Well,
If you want to play as Karadok, you can just drop off Smoot at his keep, and then you can take over his land.
all right. Good job, guys. You guys got a lot of stuff. I was
Including a level?
I was wondering which one you were going to pick because I'm like, oh, this one's here. It could do it. What if they don't pick the book? Well, that's not my problem.
And we get a level, right?
All of you level.
Yes!
All right. Congratulations, guys.
Oh my god.
It's been a long draw. It's been a long heist.
Yeah.
I didn't know where this heist was gonna go. I didn't know what was gonna happen, even when you got in there.
That was awesome.
Fuck.
It was an interesting ride. Good job, guys. Good job. It's also been a long night. A lot of interesting stuff has happened. Definitely talk about what the fuck you think you're gonna do next.
They have not waited like 3 hours to kill the Moonlit King, those pricks.
Yeah, it happened. And the thing was, is like it happens at 1700, and it goes off at 8. Like it happens at 1700. So I'm like, oh, well, fuck him. What do they do? He's gonna find out the next day when his spell slots don't come back.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, and I'm
no.
like, oh, what's the worst possible thing you can run into? One of the dudes on the list. And I'm like, which one's the next one up? Tismir the Hunter.
Have you thought about becoming a warlock of the Fathomless?
No, can't
I don't remember him at
You
all.
get tentacles.
God.
And
yeah,
a diva mind
he was
appreciate
there
your
in the
darkness.
carriage with the Baba.
With the who?
Baba Lagasta. Well, she didn't call herself.
How
She
do I
called
even level it
herself
to?
Madame Lagasta.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
hell do I
witch
even
who
level
sold
it
us
The
to?
witch who sold you the cakes.
Kid cakes.
Bard.
Yeah, he was there. He was at the head of it, and he was like had the horses, right? He was escorting her. Yeah. There's a whole
We
lore
gotta find
thing.
Tismir later.
Anyway, I'll
Sure.
see you guys in episode 126. Please tell me a week ahead of time when you kind of get an idea of where you're going to go, what you're going to do, because I don't know where you're going to go or what you're going to do or how you're going to do it, and I definitely
What's the
want to
point?
try to plan. So
I don't know. You wanted to go there.